I'm here. Hi. Wait. Why am I not moving? Move. Model. There we go. I forgot to press the buttons that make the model move. Yay. You know, this is how you know I'm the top of my game. This is how you know I know exactly what I'm doing. And I'm ready. But hi, miniature painter L. How you do? How you doing? I am I've been struggling with Japanese today. So I use this app called Renshu, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's way better than Duolingo. Well, there's two issues I'm finding is that after getting through the beginner Japanese course, I've started getting this because it uses multiple choice questions for a lot of things. I'm starting to get to the position where it's hard to memorize new words because I know enough of the other words. It like gives me 4 multiple choice options. And it's like, I know what that one is. I know what that one is. I know what this one is. So obviously it's a fourth one. Or I only memorize like part of the words of the rest of it I'm trying to figure out and try and remember. But because it's multiple choice, I don't need to memorize the entire word. Just need to know what it's not and to memorize a part of it. So it's the trying to memorize the entire word is pretty difficult. But that's not the main issue because I can just switch that over to have to write my answers in, which I'd use a Japanese keyboard on my phone, so that's easy enough. But the main thing is Renshu. For me, at least, it sucks at teaching grammar. I'm doing well, and ooh, I love learning new languages, mainly because I have family all over the world. I suck at learning new, at least I used to think I did. Because when I went to school, I started learning French at a very young age. So you'd think, oh, that's good. That's good. You know? Yeah, that sounds good until you realise that I got to like year 9 or year 10 or whatever. So I can't remember what age that would be. High school starts in year 7. And like I started pretty much like very, very early on in school because it was primary school. Where they're like, oh, we can teach you some French lessons if you want. I'm like, yeah. And I sucked at it. I was really, really awful. And oh, I also tried learning Latin. I only ever got past my Latin exam. I didn't pass with flying colours or anything. I still got a D in it. Or was it? No, I think I got a C in the end. Because it's split into 2. About 50% of your marks is history. And another 20% of your marks is reading comprehension. But for reading comprehension is generally from a few limited texts. So as long as you knew the majority of the texts and you could recognize them, you know, we could do for reading comprehension to at least a limited level. So yeah, that was how I passed my Latin exam in the end. I really did enjoy Latin. I also tried learning ancient Greek, a bit of German, a bit of Russian. I sucked at all of it. That being said, I still, like, even now, I still sometimes use random French and German words. Just randomly. Or they just pop into my head. I'm like, wait a minute, that's the wrong word. But yeah, I suck at it. But I think it's mostly just how exams and stuff are done. It's like, I was doing some listening practice yesterday. And it was like, we're going, Gohan. I was like, oh, I know Gohan. That means Gohan. And Gohan is great. It's like, what is Gohan? It's lunch. Well, it took me a few seconds of my brain to recognize what the translation to it would be. But it's like, I just recognize like sometimes entire sentences. And my brain understood what the sentence was saying, but it only translated it back into Japanese, if you get what my meaning. So that means like when you're doing exams and stuff and you have to translate stuff, you can understand what the sentence means, but still not be able to translate it well. Especially when they want like exact translations. Best way I figured out to learn is watching subbed shows over and over again than using language apps to find understanding of a language. Personally, I don't find subs super effective. I do find them some effective to some extent, like with Japanese. I mean, the main issue with doing that is like Japanese grammar is so incredibly different to English grammar that if you don't understand the grammar and the basics of how the sentence is structured and what is order for words go in, listening to the language isn't necessarily going to help you pass it. I mean, if you're a very young kid listening to it, then maybe. But listening to it without any like other stuff to work with becomes very difficult. And often when you're reading subtitles, your brain's not going to really absorb the information in. That being said, when I was learning Japanese, mostly how to read it, like this was years ago, I learned about 5,000 kanji. Now the issue with that is I learned the meanings of kanji, but like the English meanings of them. So... so I wasn't that great at it, but it did give me an idea of sentence structure. And first times, like when I clicked onto a subbed show, or you know, I clicked onto one of the animes I was watching, and then after like 5 minutes I realized, oh, the subtitles aren't on. Wait, how did I understand what they were saying? So I guess there is ways like that, but what I find at the moment is putting the subs on in the actual language for speaking is way better. With Japanese, it's doubly important because, like, if you're learning a language that uses the same alphabet as you use, then you can... Reading the language doesn't become that difficult. But with Japanese, you know, it's so different from English that trying to read the language is extremely difficult. And it's extremely time consuming if you don't do anything to help you read quicker. Like one of the ways that we speak in English or read in English is that you don't really read the entire word. Your brain just picks up enough of each word to figure stuff out. Hello, Michael Sean Bermudez.
My anger on the ads are a pain. Cupcake also, I hope you are doing well today. The Emperor protects.
Yeah, the Emperor protects. I am doing okay today. I mean, not had the best day, but not had the worst day. I've just been slow today. One of those slow days. But, yeah. At the moment... Oh yeah, when you read in English, we're talking about Japanese and learning languages. Oh yeah, but when you read in words, that's it. You don't read the entire word, you just pick up bits of it and then like finish it off. So that's what I'm trying to learn to do with Japanese. You know, so I put my phone into Japanese. I'm putting subs on in Japanese where I can on stuff. So that I can try reading along with it. And that actually does help in both understanding the Japanese that's being spoken and in reading the Japanese better. Yeah, I can understand the languages and spoken pretty well, but I can barely read kanji. But I speak pretty confidently in Japanese, but I struggle to read most Japanese. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. Now I'm a bit weird in which... I was a mangaka for a while. I mean, I wasn't a very successful one, but I was a traditional one. So I had to order. Well, I ordered things like brushes and inks and stuff from Japan, screen tone, communicated a few Japanese editors and so on. But all of this is mostly via text. So I had to learn how to read Japanese. And sometimes when, you know, you need to write Japanese into the manga panel, like, do you know, sound effect type of stuff? Hello, Severin. So I did learn a lot of that. And it's like reading Japanese again, like going through the language apps. It's like surprising how much of the kanji I've actually retained. Especially since I really struggle. I needed to remind myself very heavily.
How hard is it to resist the Bible in Japanese page for page Cupcake?
How hard is it to resist the Bible in Japanese page for page? Like resist getting a Japanese Bible. Very easy to resist. I mean, I am thinking about if I get far enough in, maybe trying to read something like Spy X Family in the original Japanese. like a manga. Mangas are great for learning to read Japanese because a lot of them will use very simple Japanese because, you know, they're designed for kids. I mean, even manga where it's like definitely more of an adult or, do you know, an older age watches it. Most manga is still written so a kid could pick it up. And also, to be quite frank, most manga do not presume that you're very good at reading. That you're not a high read. It's like comics. It's like if you pick up a comic book, the language in it's got to be a lot more simple than if you pick up like a full-on novel or something. But manga's pretty much the same. Not all manga, not all comic books, obviously. Some of them use pretty complex language. But something like Spy X Family should be mostly relatively simple.
How's the most beautiful cupcake?
I don't know. How are you? Because you guys are beautiful cupcakes. Yeah. I'm honestly in awe of people who can speak and listen in Japanese. At the moment, I am improving my listening. I'm watching Korone. For Hololive person, deal for dog. Yeah, I'm watching her in her stream, in like some of her collab streams. By the way, if you're wanting to, honestly, that's been amazing. It's been so it's surprising how much easier it is to listen and understand someone speaking in natural Japanese. Like I've been bringing up some of these like learning practice, listening practice videos and stuff where people speak very slowly with very simple Japanese. That's like in the N5 syllabus. And it's so hard to listen to. I mean, for two reasons. It's like one is incredibly boring, and like one of them goes on about 5 minutes about a bottle of water. And they're just like both of them just saying bottle of water back and forth, basically. So that's not very fun to listen to. But also, when it's not spoken in its natural speed, it can sometimes become harder to actually understand in a way. But like trying to watch a stream, it's like, oh my gosh, I can understand kind of what they're doing. I mean, sometimes Korone like speaks incredibly quickly, and it's like, I did not catch a single word you just said. I don't know how I'm going to learn to speak Japanese. Chat and Cupcake, what was your honest opinion of your loyalist World Eater Tech Marine? And Terminator sharing the same base. It looked pretty cool. I don't think you could play them in a game very easily, but it seems pretty cool diorama. I used to have a manga and English book. It was an old manga series, but also had English words under the characters to help learn. But I don't know what I did with it. Oh.
I don't recommend Berserk for anyone's first anime to watch unless you want nightmares.
Berserk's okay. Berserk's weird. I'm not a really big fan of Berserk. It's too dark. I'm so thankful you pronounced it for T's in the bottle. Hey, I was taught the Queen's English. This is why, despite growing up mostly in Northern England, despite having a lot of Scottish family, I sound like I'm from Southern England. None of my family are from Southern England. I think I'm from... No, my sister doesn't live in Southern England. She lives in Eastern England. But yeah, I think I probably spent the longest time living down south out of my entire family. Some of my family did grow up in Wales or live in Wales. Some of them lived in Scotland for a while. Not Scotland, Ireland. And some of them lived in Australia, actually. You're talking about the original Cupcake. Yeah, I've seen the original Berserk. I've not seen all of it. I've read some of the manga and saw some of the anime and decided it's not for me. It's very nice animated though, the original. Especially for the time. Gosh, do not ever recommend Berserk to anyone new to anime and manga. Gosh, for horrors they'd see. Hello, Nightbreed. Honestly, I don't think Berserk is the worst thing in the world to recommend to someone. In fact, it doesn't have a lot of the standard anime manga. It does have a lot of them, but it doesn't have the worst ones. Like, introducing someone to My Hero Academia, you're going to have instantly a bunch of issues with a Western person trying to watch it for the first time. Like, you know, certain characters being the way they are. And same with a lot of anime. Same with, like, Dragon Ball. It's very hard things to get into, but then you get things like One Punch Man. It's more like a comedy, but it's more Western in a lot of ways. It doesn't have a lot of a, at least in like the first season, doesn't have a lot of the worst tropes in anime, and most of them are kind of minor. Berserk though, I mean, when it comes to like all sorts of horrors, you would say, I mean, honestly, people watch things like The Boys, Invincible, sorry, Game of Thrones. You know, people already are very used to watching all sorts of gross, weird things. In fact, I find those harder to watch than trying to watch like Berserk. I'm not a big fan of any of them, to be honest. Or if it's a child, yeah, okay, yeah, don't recommend it to children. You know, recommend something like Death Note to a kid.
But what if it's a child asked to watch anime for the first time and accidentally put on Berserk?
No, don't do that one. But if you, what's it called? Oh, if it's an edgy teen or preteen, give them something like Death Note or Bleach. I find it hilarious when people bring up those ones and saying, oh, anime is so adult. It's like, yeah, those are for edgy kids. I mean, you can enjoy it as an adult as well. I mean, I still enjoy Batman, the animated series. It's a kids' show. It's a kids' show. It's for kids. It doesn't mean that you can't enjoy it as an adult either. But yeah, for those shows, I feel like for very edgy teenager shows. And you can still enjoy them as an adult. Berserk is definitely something though, yeah, maybe, you know, recommend that to an older person. My Hero Academia. Honestly, a lot of the animes that have some of the worst tropes will probably still be fine for kids to watch to some extent, because most kids won't have, you know, learnt not to like that sort of stuff. Full Metal Alchemist, I've not seen yet. I want to see it. Overlord, definitely recommend that to kids. Again, that feels like that's the kind of thing, again, edgy teenagers like. And edgy adults. Oh, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's it. I'm Japanese. I'm struggling mostly with the grammar right now, though, because my Renshu app that I'm using, I won't say it absolutely sucks at teaching grammar.
Rest in peace, Batman's voice actor, the hero of our generation and newer ones watching to this day.
Yeah, it was sad for him to pass. He was a very good Batman, but we're going to get new good Batmans, hopefully. Although with the way DC is being handled right now, sometimes I question it. I say DC handled right now, basically for years. Oh, but, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I really struggle trying to learn grammar for it. The tests are fine, but they become incredibly difficult if you're not learning the grammar well through their app. I found another app. Unfortunately, the app is not free. But it does give you a free month. But that one is so much nicer at teaching grammar. At least for me, it's called Bun Pro or something. So yeah, I'm writing down all of the lessons in a notebook. And it's like, oh my gosh. Things that I was like, how the heck is this working the way it works? Now makes sense to me. But yeah, when I was a kid, I always thought I sucked at languages. But when I tried learning languages by myself now, I mean, partly it might just be I'm older, more mature, you know, more open to learning from to some extent. But I think a lot of it just comes down to the way that education is, because ultimately education goes, if you can't learn this way, then screw you. Oh gosh. So, but there we go. We got stuff to look at. Do we want to look at the new model day? It's Saturday, so new pre-orders are up. New pre-orders, yeah. Also, Magotkin art. Look at that big old Nurgle guy. Look at this, very cute. But new pre-orders, and basic is all the old world stuff and some of the. Oh, by the way, look, this is only temporary out of stock. We're gonna reprint it, it looks like. Yay! But new old world stuff's out. Battle March box, 108 quid. That makes them more expensive than combat patrols, right? Yeah, that makes them more expensive than combat patrols. 3 quid more expensive, surprisingly. I wonder if that means future combat patrols are going to be 108. They're not bad boxes, mind you, if everything you get in from for all new models. I say new, they're all from the new old world era models. Actually, no, that one isn't. This one's from the original fantasy era for sorcerer. But then for blooming these guys, I mean, for about the prices we expected. 16 Chaos Warriors for 54. It's a bit much, but whatever. 8 Knights for £54.50. 32 for 2 characters. Could be worse. But then 118 quid for it's a beautiful model. I will give it to them. It's an absolutely stunning model. And it is absolutely massive. It's like the size of a knight or Archaon or something. So, you know, how expensive is Archaon? Interns to Darkness. Archaon. 118. Okay, 118 as well. So, I mean, it is that big. It does have multiple options. So, you know, still it is expensive. I mean, you can get it for like 94 quid, mind you. Right, I gotta go. Bye-bye, miniature painter. It's nice of you to be here. We're taught second language too late to the UK. We're just starting primary school, not secondary. True, but I did start in primary school. I started with French in primary school and I just never got the hang of it. Oh gosh, I was about to play RimWorld then. No, on Rogue Trader. I cast Chibi. Oh no, the commands, you have to send the command by itself. The command won't work. So if you want me to enter like chibi mode. What is the chibi command again? Let me open up my stream settings. Small bossing. For all in the description if you want for commands. Small magic. Yeah, if you want me to turn into like my small mage one, you'd have to do this command. If you want to see the commands and how many sprinkles they cost and how you earn sprinkles, just check the description. There you go. Smaller magic. Oh, I'm flying. I'm flying. Just give me a moment. I'll stop flying. There we go. Also, I'm not like correctly proportioned here. There we go. There we go. Yay. Big head. Big head. Well, that's how chibis work. You get big heads. I've got a new headphone cable, so my headphones are breaking for like an absolute mess. So I got my father to order one. And I got him to order it because he has an Amazon Prime. So I got a new cable for my headphones. Thankfully, my headphones are those ones where you can just take the cable out and just plug it back in. It's got a connection on it. Don't know if it's as good as the old one. Oh, look, they're saluting me. So I have done some stuff off stream. I finished the, do you know the quest we were doing on that planet? Turns out we hadn't quite finished it. I needed to go back to basically hand in permission to the Arbites and Ministratum. They shouted at me a bunch. It's like, oh gosh, it wasn't. I don't like how much this quest is getting us shouted at effectively. It's not. It wasn't a very fun quest, and all the hallmarks of being no fun experience. Feudal planet, and instead you had this really annoying music. You had an entire mystery, but no real way of like solving the mystery. Instead, it would just kind of railroaded you along, even if you did pick up all the correct information. Body swapping, but nothing fun about the body swapping. Like, if we got swapped bodies with Aberlord, or like we all had their bodies swapped around, that would be hilarious. Instead, no, we just swapped bodies with Maeve, and it was like, Yeah, it was not a fun quest yesterday. But anyway, yeah, I handed it in. It was actually a little bit of a fun bit I kind of regret not doing on stream. But it wasn't anything major. And everything about it was non-consequential in the end, really. But I did decide to completely respec my character because I could do it for free. So now if we look at my character, she's got her strength's gone down to 35. Her ballistic skill's gone up to 65. Oh wait, what happened to her blooming heavy armor? She's not wearing it. Oh darn it, I forgot to give her a heavy armor proficiency. Oops.
Even I won't do that.
No! Oh, I forgot to give her the heavy armor. I thought I did. I thought I clicked on it. Well, I saved literally just before doing that. Watching your streams brings peace to your soul. Nice. I hope you feel happy. I'm glad it helps. I'm glad my streams bring some people joy. There we go. There we go. Where am I? So actually now if we look at my character, I've got my heavy armor. My toughness is 63. My ballistic skill's only 50. I guess there's no point changing me up. I mean, I could go through everything again, do retraining for character. Yeah, it's free to do it right now. So I was thinking about, doing it for free. I say I was thinking about I did it, but then I was like, I forgot to get certain options. So I'm not sure you guys would want to watch me picking new options. Oh, that sucks. We didn't realise I forgot to get heavy armor. Oh, yeah, I ended up just removing the fact that I made myself a psyker because in the end I thought it was less fun. Like this psychic shriek attack's pretty useless. What the heck? I'm back, hi! But we did for quests. Might as well do it. Yeah, the main thing I basically did was, because I don't think I actually have that skill, do I? Not G. If I look at my character over here. Yeah, I don't have that stuff. Telepathy. Dual weapon combat. Oh my gosh, look at all these weird talents I've got. We could do it. We could do it. Because one of the things I got was so I don't need to use those gloves anymore. And I could replace them with something else. So like if I just click here, the main issue is it resets all progress. Like it says selected archetypes, but it just basically just completely resets you and you have to level up everything again. Yeah, let's go intelligence here. Let's go tech use. And let's go for I can't do it. Coercion. That's based on fellowship, which will become based on intelligence. We'll just get coercion for now. Weapon in slaughter, fine, firearm, mastery. Okay, let's get the stuff that's very good while I remember it then. Like we need calculated relations, that's what we need. Actually, no, we'll get intelligence here. Train intelligence, so when I go here, I can get more intelligence. If Dark Elder, Exodite, or Craft Road, Chibi form as Dragon Eyes. Oh, that reminds me of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. What do you mean the Chibi form as Dragon Eyes? Oh, Mage form. This form also has the same eyes. Look at my eyes. They're not dragon eyes, they're magical. Wait, wrong one. They're magical portals. My eyes are magical portals. Oh. Yeah. Have you heard they've released a new Dark Elder, not Dark Elder. They've released a new Blue Eyes.
His special ability to Blue Eyes White Dragon. Next I use the magic card Horn of the Dragon with Lord of the Deetus special.
Summon 2 more Blue Eyes White Dragon. Then he can summon the new God Surpassing Servant Blue Eyes White Dragon. If a Dark Elder exile, a Crossroad Elder takes a draft of right, would that make them a rogue trader captains? I don't think so. Hi, Nano Fate. You know, steal it. You know, I don't think it would make them one. Over here, let's get the tech use one. When I'm thinking about it. Intelligence, because intelligence is good. Then concentrated for actually Grisly Arbeducation is amazing. Then over here, can't do any more intelligence, so take ballistic skill. Go over here, go down. Let's get the, well, I remember, calculated relations. Yeah, we need that. We need tech use. We need... that one. This one we need... Okay, well, remember, we need to do heavy armor. Oh, wait, does heavy armor require minimum strength? Oh, it might require minimum strength, actually. Controlled shot, entrench, concentrated fire is good. Tech use. Willpower, ballistic skill. Let's see if it required a minimum strength. I swear there's a button here to show things you can't actually take. Advanced skill tech use. Volatile weapons, calculates resolve, chain weapon, top ballistic skill fellowship. Strength, training, willpower, charge distribution, combat master, defensive maneuvers. Melee superiority bonus. Yeah, I'm guessing if I go back to like here and go strength. Well, that means I can't pick strength here. That means if I go not there, this one. And let's say I pick strength here. Heavy armor. Oh, yeah, it requires strength 45. Oh, that sucks. Intelligence. And then it won't let me take the heavy weapon, heavy armor because I'm no longer strength 45. Oh, I don't want to take the strength ones. I wanted to. Well, why does heavy armor require you to be strong? My brain does for lifting. That's mean. Oh, no. Game, how could you? I guess instead we could pick...
Are rogue traders just privateers, or do they do legitimate trading with other factions?
Oh no, rogue traders are legitimate traders. Yeah, rogue traders are fully legitimate. Don't worry about it. Like, seriously, they are as legitimate as can be. It's a very given for warrant of trade, which means that they can... Well, it is kind of also like being a privateer. It basically means that they can do anything they want within reason. They can trade. They're allowed to trade with Xenos. They're allowed to trade with humans outside the Imperium. They're allowed to do all of that as long as it brings a benefit to the Imperium. So they do legitimately trade. Like, we've got a bunch of planets that has legitimate trade going on. We've got legitimate contracts with people like the tech, not the tech marines, the tech priests, the Mechanicus and stuff like that. So yeah, rogue traders are fully legitimate. Yugi cheated heinously. To be fair, the rules for Yu-Gi-Oh were very, very wishy-washy back then. The official game as we know it now wouldn't exist for a while. Okay, I'm just going to close this. So, yes. Yes, because now I need to think about how I'm going to level myself up. Okay, we take the coercion. We take this because we got no other choice. We take that because we got no other choice. Then we need to get strength up. Wait. I got an idea, actually. I don't know if this will actually work for us. But he has gloves. Oh, it's plus 10 weapon skill. And you know what? You know what? We might be able to get this to work for us. We do this. And that brings us to strength 40. And then we'll test if that would actually count towards unlocking heavy armor. So we go, coercion, next. And let's imagine we choose strength here. Will that now allow me to pick heavy armor next? We'll pick intelligence then. Will this now allow me to pick up heavy armor? No, it will be around here. I swear there was like a button here at one time where I could... No. See things.
I know there are 3 games under the Yu-Gi-Oh! IP and one of them is the actual game the characters played.
Yeah, one of them... So there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I think it was owned by... Was it owned by Bandai first, but before it became Konami? Before it got owned by Konami? And that one was different to the one that, Konami made. I think that Origins goes back to the Unification Wars and Terror. And there were the leaders who fought against the Emperor. He basically gave them a way to leave and not cause trouble in the future. Yeah, I think so. BRB, bye-bye. So, what we'd have to actually do here is we would have to choose strength here. Then we go here and we'd pick up Steel of a Forge. Then we'll have to go here and pick up strength again. Then we'd have to pick up our concentrated fire. Then we'll pick up our intelligence. So I could hear a noise outside then. I was a bit confused about what it was coming from. Okay, so we should have strength 45 now. Right, with all of them, that should have... No, it only brings my strength up to 40. Oh, maybe it doesn't include strength from other sources. Oh, that's not fun. So then I'd have to pick up strength again. Like here. Then I'll be able to pick up heavy armor.
I'm going to use the MTG Arena app to learn to play the game.
There we go. There's heavy armor. You're going to learn the what app, sorry? The MTG Arena app. Oh. Okay, so I definitely need to take that to get this. Okay, and then from here... Oh, I can't get my blooming tech use, so I guess we might as well just go with... awareness. Then... we'll go with this. Then we scroll down and we can go after some tech use. And more intelligence. Then we can get grisly obfuscation. Then we can get tech use. Then we'll have to go after ballistic skill. Then we can get calculated relations, which is important. Pinnacle of weaponry, I guess. No, we need the shotgun in one hand. Yeah, then we need to the thing that allows us to fire shotguns in close range. So, no, I don't want that. Mob justice, lawful intervention. We want that one eventually. Binding purpose, armor piercing. No. There's one of these that lets you use bolt weapon, chain weapon, calculated resolve. No. Charge distribution, combat master, defensive maneuvers. One of these things allows you to use melee weapon specialist. No. Blitzing of insulation. No. Nimble, overclocking, plasma, power armor, efficiency. Power weapon expert. I mean, I kind of want that. Oh, is it specifically a soldier ability, actually? Like, if I just select this... Oh, no, I think it's specifically a soldier ability. So... Okay, that was point blank. That was that. That was that. That was that. That was heavy armor proficiency, which I need. Steel of a forge. Okay, can pick up steel of a forge later. Point blank. No, we already picked up point blank here. Yes. Swift slaughter, tenderizer, track trajectory. One of these should allow you to... Enough bullets, everyone is pretty good. Rapid reload, no. Unpredictable, no. Fired up, no. That can ruin. Oh, what is it? There's one that allows you to use a two-handed shooting weapon in melee. And we need that one. Armor piercing, biding purpose. Now, was it this one that we chose earlier? Shotgun mastery, no. Steady hand. No. Public sentencing for first attack in a round. Prepared prosecution. Pillar of the law, heroic acts, pacification is grenades, mob justice is if there's multiple of you together. Can parry, that's useful. Willpower resistance. Immune to certain abilities. Dual weapon combat. We need to eventually get that. Bolt to weapons, no. Chain weapon expert, no. Charge distribution, combat master, defensive maneuvers, dueling master, durable knotting. I swear there's like one of these things. High resistance. Do I need a higher ballistic skill for it or something? Instant retribution. Nimble. Overclocking module. Power, Promethean residual. Shield mastery, sight, staggering jolt. Now, I feel like I'm going insane. What the heck? Okay, we'll go tech use. Oh, we can complete. I feel like I'm missing something here. That's important. No. Okay, fired up. Soldier deals critical damage. Magic the Gathering arena game. Rapid reload. No, that's not it. Unpredictable. Also not it. Elasticity gives you agility. No. Demolition engineer. No. Enough bullets for everyone is pretty good, but no. Fortress. No. Integrity. Plus 10 ballistic skill and no. Muscle velocity. Point blank. I swear there was a button that, you know, allowed you to see all of the, you know, options here. Even the ones you couldn't take because you hadn't, you know, the skill to take them. Oh, because I'm now scared of pressing complete because I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, what is our ballistic skill at this point? 45. I mean, 45 should be enough of that. It sucks that we have to take strength though to get heavy armor. I kind of just want to, you know, not level up anymore. Oh, but if I press complete here, then I'll be stuck with my choices here. Arbiter successful attack reduces enemy armor or whatever. I'll just click complete. And then we'll take Arch Militant because it's literally the only one we can really make use of. Devastating attack is amazing. Then none of this is really good. Close quarter training. Oh, can use two-handed ranged weapons within melee range, but with a -10 to ballistic skill. Do we actually need that? I imagine we do. So this is what I was looking for. Did we have that on our other character? Well, probably. And it's still a two-handed range weapon, even if we just use it in one hand. Go over here, study superiority, take that. What is that? Weapon skill, +5, ballistics, intelligence. Intelligence, always intelligence. Always ready, we need that. More intelligence. Then I want confident approach, not double slug here or kick. Pinnacle of weaponry, we do need this. Tech use. Then what would we actually want? Fire so far, just pretty useless for us. All bites physical training is useless. I don't really care for that. That's okay. Oh yeah, we need dual weapon combat. We don't need it, but it's very, very useful. And then, since we got no intelligence option here, we just take ballistic skill. Public sentencing. Oh wait, did we take the... Yeah, I think we did take the one that allows us to use our weapons in one hand. That allows us to melee fight with weapons. Oh no, here we go. That's good. Use our ballistic skill to parry. Blood haze. All of that seems okay. But you know what's better? Advanced skill, tech use. Yeah. And then more tech use. And then more, we don't get intelligence, so just ballistic skill. And then, first time in combat, the Archmerchant with DC, don't care. Until the end of combat, every attack grants +2 critical hit chance. Until the end of combat, does not spend MP with attacks. Additionally, each attack grants +5 dodge for the next round. Oh yeah, this one, important. Coercion, Medici, Carouse, Awareness, Demolition, Athletics. What's like Coercion? Coercion's already at 100. Awareness uses our intelligence stat. And we don't need the awareness, we've got others to do awareness for us. Carouse uses toughness. Oh yeah, I should also be leveling up toughness when I've got a chance. Oh yeah, all those points put into strength are going to be put in a toughness instead. No! Toughness equal to half our equipped shield block. No. Let's get logic. Because that's part of our entire thing. Maybe we should take some toughness as well while we're here. What's our ballistic skill? 50. No, we'll just go more ballistic skill. And then we want to, oh yeah, we want to level up our power weapons here. We need to be a power weapon expert too. There we go. And then wildfire. Oh yeah, that was useful. No, preferred targets. Arch-militant attacks targets that have their dodge reduced. Nah. Exploit weakness. Nah. Dependable. Gains +5 plus number of facility stacks. 5 plus number of facility stacks bonus to armor. This bonus is kept when the Arch-militant uses cautious or confident. Actually, that could be good for us, making us even tougher. Then what we want is more toughness. Then we go into... Do we want to go into logic? 104. Yeah, logic. Then Arms Master. Yeah, that's really, really useful. Then we want to go more toughness. Then we want to go, I guess, just more toughness, since that's the only thing here. Then that's actually useless for us. Advanced skill logic. Actually, before we chose logic here, could we choose something else? Coercion's already at 110. Athletics is at 80. Nah, yeah, we'll go with logic still. Then over here, until the end of combat, for archmage attacks do not spend all MP. Additionally, each attack grants a plus 5% to dodge for 1 round. That's useful. Then, so her ballistic skill's up to 65, her toughness is at 63, her fellowship's down to 23, her intelligence is still at 70, her tech use is at 150, logic 117, commerce is only at 80 this time round, so her commerce did go down. Then we've got all of this stuff, and I did choose a Psychic Awakening last time, but I did find something hilarious. Steel Shell, deflection is doubled against single target attacks. So do add the deflection, who's currently at 8. Yeah, and it goes to 10 when we're being shot by ranged attacks. Yeah, it can go up to 20 now. Reduce all incoming damage by 20, apparently. Then I thought would also be hilarious here is unpredictable. No. Oh, wait, we don't get everything here, do we? Camaraderie, no. Demolition Engineer, no. Enough bullets for everyone for soldiers second. Oh, so if we look over here now, you can see my... Okay, I don't get why it's not showing my parry there, but we'll go back. Actually, wait a minute. I'm concerned about why it does. Oh yeah, now my parry is at 85 because it's using my ballistic skill, not my weapon skill. So these gloves. Oh yeah, we can just remove them now, and then we can like go to him, give him these gloves. And what gloves would we want for ourselves? I swear there was like a set of gloves I found. Oh yeah, we could take the 10% bonus to our gloves. Or we could take 5% bonus to parry reduction. I don't think there's like anyone else who could. I think 10% bonus to critical hit chance might be good. But oh yeah, so we could take Steel Shell. Become even harder to hurt. And then fired up. Whenever shoulder deals damage, a critical damage is increased by +1 until end of combat is good, I guess. Integrity, +10 to ballistic skill and +2 movement when at full wounds. The first hit after burst attack now, that's useless because we can't do burst attacks. After a shoulder deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains +22% more damage for their next attack with current combat. Now, rapid reload could be good to reload our shotgun. Revel would be good. Tenderize enemies damaged by soldiers' area attacks of +4 damage from the next attack that hits them. Trace trajectory. Hello! We're re-leveling up my character. So I did this off stream. I was like, oh yeah, it's perfect. Look how good at why am I not wearing armor? I forgot to give myself a heavy armor perk. And then it turns out I need to spend 15 points on strength to get heavy armor. So yeah, we kind of I kind of derailed the stream a bit. Swift slaughter, phase trajectory. No, we don't use cover. Yeah, we don't use cover at all. Binding purpose. I swear there was like another ability I could collect that gives me more stuff. Conjurer's favourite activity in every game, leveling up. Actually, no, I tried doing it off stream. I spent so much time searching up stuff, and then I forgot to give myself something, and it's embarrassing. Oh, I'm sorry now it's just become level up. Prepared prosecution. And we can put ourselves next to an enemy, but I don't think that's too important considering shotgun. Plus 16 coercion and plus 3% block. Nah. Once per turn for Arbiter can throw a grenade. Nah. Mob justice. Nah. Fired up. I really don't know what to do. I swear there's like some really cool abilities, I just can't find them right now. Camaraderie, Velocity. Yeah, I don't really care about agility at all. I don't want to use demolition instead of intelligence. That would be bad. Will we talk about card games? Yeah, we mentioned that Blue Eyes has a new card called Blue Eyes. Oh, what's it called? God's Surpassing Serpent. You know, all of the aura in one card. And also there's a new type illusion for Yu-Gi-Oh! Attack action in a turn deals 11% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the sword during this turn. Nah. I don't care about throwing grenades. Minus 3 cell radius around the Arbiter deal plus 10% more damage. Does not sat. I don't care about allies. The 13% more damage. And I guess gaining immunity to all of these things. Would be good. They gain 16 coercion. Or whenever an enemy adjacent to an arbiter fails a willpower test of this time in a round, that enemy provokes an attack of opportunity. Yeah, unfortunately, a Thunderhammer doesn't count as a one-handed shock baton, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, we'll take that then. If we want to become a Psyker, we can do it later. But here we are. Can I still wear my heavy armor? This is the question. Take off my heavy armor, put it back on. Yes. This. Where'd it go? I was worried for a second there. Yes. Okay. I think we're doing well. Increases the wear agility by 10 and athletics by 10. Do I care about athletics and agility? No, why am I wearing these boots? Who gave me these stupid boots? What about you? What boots are you wielding? Yeah, you got the unyielding beacon one. You've got the dodge ones. You've got your... Yeah, that's good for you. You've got the charge ones. Yeah, I don't care about that one at all. And you got, oh, I know, you've got navigator boots on, don't you? Yeah. And then Talan's got, yeah, dodge is useless on me. I'm in heavy armor. What's your gloves? Oh, yeah, you've got the cheap grenade gloves. Whenever the wearer attempts to make an attack of opportunity against the wearer, the enemy is pushed back one cell before the attack is able to hit the wearer. That could be useful for us, I guess. Must not be a heretical follower. No, I can't wear this stuff battle boots anymore. What are these boots? Whenever the wearer moves for a cell occupied by an enemy, the wearer gains 15% dodge. Oh yeah, because agility improves our speed. That's why we did it, because we didn't really have any other boots to wear. Tactical boots, gloves. Gaining extra strength is useless because we don't use our strength in melee. These gauntlets grant 10% bonus to critical hit. We don't hunt down prey. We can reduce an enemy's a chance to parry. And because we're iconoclast, all allies getting 40% critical hit chance against those enemies. No, hit chance even. The wearer automatically dodges allies' melee attacks. Oh, that sounds useful for us. Okay, we're leveled back up. There we are. We got a big old robotic arm. We're all cool. We're cool as all poop. Don't want to finally give myself a blooming grapple arm. Yeah, I don't care about weapon skill. You know, I can grapple people. I want to grapple people. I want to grapple people. There we go. And now I just got an achievement for having an augmetic in every single slot. I'm so augmetic. Words. What does this do again? Oh, yeah. We gain a bunch of bonuses, and we can jump, and we can now grab people, and we use intelligence and strength, and instead of strength, and ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. And we use intelligence instead of perception, and we use intelligence instead of fellowship. You know, I might be weak. There's a lot of things you can say about me, but I've got a big brain. Okay, now back to the Coronis Expanse map. We finally can do stuff. We finally leveled up. Weak. We're not actually that weak, because I had to level up my strength to 45. So what is my strength right now? 50. But I've got 65 ballistic skill, 70 intelligence. I've got a strong brain. A strong brain. Unfortunately, my commerce did suffer going down this route, taking some better skills. But hopefully we can level up our commerce later. Actually, if we just keep leveling up our intelligence, our commerce will improve as well. So now we can finally go here without upsetting stupid stinky Solomon. And we go into the system, and hopefully we still can do everything and it didn't punish us for taking so long to get here. Your Ladyship, we have arrived. According to my agents, this system is where Conrad Configur's pet pirates do business with enemies of humanity. For August detect no vital signs of a station, which means the next deal has not been negotiated yet. We still have time to prepare a proper welcome. Oh, good. Good. And now I'm not getting anything about anyone being all stinky and bad and... Oh yeah, I did strengthen our ship as well. If we look at our ship now, I've got void ship plating. I think it's better shields, maybe. Yeah. I just managed to get 108 profit factor, so you know, prepare an ambush. Solomon, you're going away. We're getting to land back again. I don't like Heinrichs, but oh my gosh, Solomon sucks so much. I also kind of regret doing this quest. It was really long and it wasn't... It was on a feudal world for an entire mystery and stuff, and it embodies switching, but how was it so bad? I mean, it wasn't terrible, but they could have done like so much things to make it nice. I don't trust Scalander, if I'm entirely honest. Your ladyship might have agent support that Conrad Fortigear and his pet Cenas will soon arrive. We have roughly an hour to inspect the station and set up an ambush, unless of course you prefer to face the conspirators head on. You want to ambush? Whatever course of action you choose, we should depressurize all compartments except the main one. That way the conspirators will have no choice but to try and restore the station's systems until the main cogitator, using a main cogitator, and that is where we'll engage them. A shrewd and well-considered suggestion. I can see that you've taken time to learn as much as you can about this station. Nice. Achilles coughs. Far from it, Master Van Collox. Alas, my options were rather limited. We never properly scouted this place. So, where can I find a main cogitator? Regrettably, my agents did not have time to draw a map to the main... Wait, should I give him, like, a more emo voice? Like, regrettably, my agents... I can't do an emo voice. It's just, you have to sound super disinterested, like... I don't care. Regrettably, my agents did not have time to draw up a map of a main compartment. The cogitator must be somewhere nearby. Perhaps in one of the adjacent chambers. Woe is me. I am not very good at emo voice. How would you know I had a goth phase? I'm still kind of in my goth phase, if I'm entirely honest. Where should we set up the ambush? We have 2 enforcer squads and your personal retinue. We should look for well-concealed or safely protected places that could fit enough of our people. The station may offer opportunity that might help us capture the enemy. And how did your agents discover this place? Rogue traders have their secrets to success. The Inquisition has its own. I remain by the entrance and stand guard in case Conrad of Acenos arrive earlier than anticipated. You'll get killed if you do that. Once you have completed the inspection, please make sure to depressurize the other compartments, your ladyship, and may the God Emperor help you. He coughs. I am a genius running around. Good. Okay, let's make sure everyone is well organized in the correct places. Nope, you don't want to be here. Heinrichs. You want to be here. You want to be here. Good. And let's look. Yep, everyone's in the correct place. It didn't reset. Nice. Anything up here? Nice. Hunting for Hunter. There's enough space behind the grate to fit a small unit. Oh, we put Foisman up here, I guess.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
No, anyway, it pays to just look around. Sometimes quite literally. Ooh.
Oh, how I look forward to the blissful moment when the traitor Conrad Voigtfear receives the punishment.
Oh, that's how you say his name, Voigtfear.
He has remained among the living for too long. 'Tis time for him to physically become what he already is, in his soul.
Yeah. Oh, part of the escort group has prepared an ambush at the center of a void station. Yeah. Oh, they're listening to Confessors. Do 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 do. Let's look around everywhere. The confessor is.
What lies beyond?
Yeah, what does lie beyond? We're just running around looking for goods. Or places we can ambush the enemy, I guess. How long will we have to wait here? What the heck? Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Initiate depressurization. I don't want to do it yet. Goods! Yeah. Love me some goods. Okay. Depressurize. Nice. Hey, I could do this probably. If this unit is perplexed, the protocol is flawed. Immediately withdraw and recommend. Chaos. Look, I'm like 99% machine. Wait, is Talan just stood there? Yeah, Talan's just stood there watching this go on. What the heck, Talan? Talan, you betrayed me! No! Not getting paid enough for this. Look, I'm like 90% robot right now. Why am I being affected by these gases? Your gas sucking in poisoned air, each breath scorching your insides with liquid fire. Do I even have lungs anymore? Come on. Yeah, every cell in your body, there's like 6 of them left, is engulfed in maddening pain as if you're being doused in molten metal. Skinned alive and subjected to yet another form of torture. You hear sounds coming from somewhere far away. The moans of your people, the shuffles of bare feet, the light footsteps slowly getting closer. Did we not wear gas masks while depressurizing this place? Come on. Rogue Trader, a long-awaited meeting indeed. You have proven quite useful, Monkey. An uncanny quality of your kind. He is speaking to Achilles, who is lying nearby, his pale face contorted in terror and pain, his eyes wide open and tearful. I may find other uses for you in the future. Damn you! I'll strangle you both myself! Heinrich says. That seems unlikely, Monkey. Both of your fates are now mine to decide. No. No. Talan, get him! Get him, Talan! Forgive me. I told you he's gonna betray us. I told you. How could intoxicants overpower me? I was warned that one of a monkey was found of experimenting with incapacitating substances. This guest contains something prepared just for you. May the God Emperor guide my hand when I bring punishment upon the traitorous heretic, the unholy Xenos. Yeah, that's what we'd say. You disappoint me, Monkey. I've heard the pleas of millions, the curses of billions. You can do better. His last words fill your head with a deafening who cares? Are you enjoying the sensation? I had this blah 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 blah. I don't care about him anymore. Talan, get up! Fight them off, Talan! Oh my gosh, they had not thought about if you didn't have. Or if you had bought a extra person on board. Where are we? I'm on a Dark Eldar ship. I'll break out, don't worry. Your consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares. This is some powerful hand reached from the depths. Blah, blah, blah. You're awake. Our toxin master spared no efforts to drag you out the induced dream. Da, da, da. It's time to work for the good of the Cabal Rogue Trader. Where are the others? Burning for Emperor's scorching light. Yeah. It looks like you have acquired a taste of pain, Monkey. Have it your way, then. Resist the inevitable and know a new facet of suffering. Look. Look. Life is suffering and pain. It's what the Emperor... It's what the Emperor wants for us. It's as he decreed, you know? There's nothing you can do to me. Who cares? I gained experience. Caro's test succeeded. The creature greedily bites into flesh and moves ever upwards past the bridge of your nose, and then something alien invades your consciousness. Darkness clouds your vision, but the sensation of an alien present does not relent. Something both primitive and stubborn, and stupid in its stubborn effort is rummaging through your mind, churning through thoughts and changing them. You gather whatever remains of your willpower and desperately hold on to the part of your consciousness that has not yet caved to invading power.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
Oh, speaking. Wait, is this a bridge of my ship? Blah, 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 blah.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Are there goods here? Can I steal some goods? I want to steal some goods. Let me steal some goods. I know I'm in a dream, but I want to take the goods. Oh, look, it's Cassia.
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
That's gotta happen every time I look at these things. Who's that? Is that someone else? Ah, Solomon. Deserved. No idea who that is. Oh, no, it's Argenta. Oh, she looks fine. No idea who this is. Is it Capella? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Let's move on. Do.
Tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Is that Heinrichs? And here comes the principal witness. Blah, blah, blah. Theodora. Ah, Theodora. Can we kill her again? I know she's just a figment of my imagination, but... Logic test succeeded. Lady Theodora, you died. Why are you here? Died, you say? But who are you talking to if I did? Nah. Do. Continue. Words, they're speaking to me. Words. Law Imperium succeeded. Something is wrong. According to the statutes of Imperium, not even a Lord Inquisitor can unilaterally pass judgment on a rogue trader. I refuse to take part in this. Apparently, even Iconoclast adherent, you can pass all of these as well. Yeah, Law Imperium test succeeded. How interesting. Go on with your conversations. Fellowship succeeded. Enough of this circus, Heinrich. I was not set up any attacks. I'm going to do fellowship test succeeded. I guess it didn't need much, did it? A plot. What are you talking about? Ask Achilles what happened. He is your agent, Torwit. After all. You know what? Because we don't go into fellowship at all, we'll use an iconoclast adherent here. Oh, we gained 9 iconoclast points of that. What the heck? Persuasion 40. Oh my gosh, minus 55 difficulty. Achilles, come to your senses. You're landing both a rogue trader and yourself. Failed. Obviously, 45% chance. Is that all you got, Xenos? I expected a better performance. You useless, arrogant, soon-to-be-dead monkey. The trial is almost complete, and when the judgment is pronounced, I will gut you, fill your bowels with flesh-eating worms, and drag you from the streets. There we go. Do. Let's have some random Archon. Yeah, it's a random Archon. After a spell is lifted, staggering pain pierces your body. Okay. Larcinos, look up for female Drakari. A Dracon of a Cabal of a Weaving Tempest can be cast down by its own impetude. Oh, succeeded. Nice. The Xenos is wearing armor encrusted with jewels and stands calmly next to the speaker. Such behavior is typical of a Xenos accompanying the higher tiers of Drakari hierarchy, which means you're facing one of the Archons. Look at the Drakari on the phone, look at Messiah, look at Achilles. Achilles remains indifferent to what is going on, as though he does not notice the terrifying decor of the hall or the wounds on his tortured body of the enemies surrounding you. His clouded gaze seeks out Messiah. Okay, listen to the conversation. With all the greatest respect, mighty Nasreke, Archon of the Cabal of a Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the Overlord in Dark City. Ringo Demite, blah 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 words. The Council of Archons has heard enough platitudes, Dracon Marasiah, and no longer wishes to. Sly intrigue, something about that. Oh, it's a Harlequin! Of victual verbose and cut and fuss, to keep time with fate's own machinations grave, but foes who deft footwork leads to naught but dust, while from its brutal finish none can save. This play the puppet master granted me, through murky stalls a path. Something. I accidentally clicked too fast. The puppet master has fecked himself in fight to do to this chamber, no matter. You may be our guest, Arbanian, but you are merely a spectator of this performance. The spectators do not belong to the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. Larcinos, look at Aldari. A shadow in the shadows will I be. The bright motley for hollow suit. The mask hiding its owner's face, and the graceful subtle movements before you stands a Harlequin, another representative of a multifaceted Aldari race. The Xenos catches your eye and nods for a moment. The play of shadows of a mask appears to twist its expressions into a meavis grim. Recall what you know about Fecht. You have heard many gruesome tales about the atrocities of the Drakari, but the cruelest and vilest always involved Absfordabale Fecht, the Archon of the Cabal of a Black Heart, the supreme overlord of Commonwealth. Well, I'm going to continue listening into the conversation. It's been a long time since the Obsidian Court last saw such entertaining spectacle as this. Accusations flung at Archon Eumericius may be serious, but I see no reason to attempt to delve into their substances. Messiah's eyes widened, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems to have been certain of the outcome and did not expect what he is hearing now. His lips twist in an enraged snarl. hatred directed at the Xenos and the throne, and yet it finds no outlet under the gaze of the dozens of Drukhari in this chamber. The arena will make you answer for this insult to the court. The arena will strip you of your titles and your skin. The contender's blows will break your bones and your pride. Nothing but blood and suffering will wash away the shame of the Dracon has brought upon himself this day. With a hiss of rage, Messiah draws his blade, preparing to fight back. Let us return to you, Ymris. And all the masks upon their marks now stand. The intern of vanity, the spire extends. The thief and traitor cast down by her hand, unbeknownst to all their fate depends. Upon a lead unseen, a player green. The Harlequin leans forward and eyes you with a genuine interest. Is this how you treat the hospitality of Commonwealth? Aberdeen? Oh my gosh, are we on Commonwealth? I just realised. I thought we were on a ship. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting. What happened to my ship? Like, how did we get me off that station without my ship blasting apart the entire fleet? Like, we know my ship can easily take out the Dark Eldar fleet. It's done it many times before. You Archons speak as just a rebuke. In truth, fate's melodies in Snarl's fantastic half entrapped me here. And when I heard them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits to rise. The laugh with no beginning now sends forth the call. Oh gosh. Cheese, cheese, cheese break. We got a cheese break. I need a cheese break. Could someone give me a cheese key to this blooming cell I'm in? Like, I don't like it when games rob you of the impetuous like this. There's a Harlequin again. The world is an impenetrable haze of warm pain. You lie motionless. No, you rest in the murky gloom. Okay. No, we have commandeered the cheese and orders. No! Well, it looks like a prison break anyway. Away, you vulture. This is not your prey. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you. Yeah. From this phantasmagoria retreat, the deftly sees my merchant vagabond. The puppet's master strings left dangling again rise up to take your place and dance. Ignore. I'm going to ignore him. I'm not going to ask for help from a Xenos. And, you know, I don't like coffee. So... And I'm not exactly a charismatic person. I've got all of the charisma of a wet towel that's been thrown into the sun. So, you know, kind of great, actually. Your wordlessness is worth 100 words, but here you ply your trade in other gems, red rubies of blood and emeralds of pain. The dance will leave your pockets fit to burst. Corrose, feel your body. I'm gonna feel my body. Succeeded, nice. Every inch of your body is suffering. There's a dull, deliberating pain, blah blah blah. All your equipment is gone and your shoes. You don't even have a knife at hand. Why would I want a knife? I'm a hammer wielder. Look around. I'm in a place. I mean, I don't need to read that. We can see where I am. Your eyes refuse to focus on a blurry figure of a person who came to your aid. He appears to be tall. Where am I specifically? Among the shadows of her wings you lie. We're taught office pulled for puppets master strings, my companions. Not here. The roles have been decided now. But if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together, or to doom. Item received. Gift from beyond the grave. Ugh. I'd rather not use that. Screw you! You know, we gained a bunch of stuff before. Overcome this trial in the Emperor's name, for your service to him has not yet ended. Yeah. I gain even more deflection. Nice. Okay. I've got a weapon. I don't want that weapon. I'm gonna punch everybody. Hamstrung. Well, thankfully I rely on my ballistic skill and intelligence over everything else. Although my awareness is pretty low right now. Also don't have perception, my thing. Ugly beggar. You look like Crocspat. How you're still breathing with wounds like that. Perception test succeeded. I should take a better look at the beggar. You notice a certain detail that is odd with the rest of his appearance, namely his boots. It is not him wearing boots that catch your eye, but the indisputable fact that they are your boots. Hey. Hey, those boots are mine. For your sake, I hope you're right. My boots were coated in poison. I have an antidote to my blood, but if someone were to take them from me... Yeah, it worked! Boots coated in poison? What kind of idiot would coat their own clothes in poison? Where's the sense in that, eh? Protection against thieves, but if those are not mine, you have nothing to worry about. Go eat the frag. Faye can have them back, you mad freak. Thank you. Well, I'm in need of help anyway. I've received my boots. Ergo boots. Oh yeah, my boots suck though. Ugh. Perhaps we can strike a deal. You want to trade? I've got things to trade. What you've got, apart from your innards, whatever that thing is. We keep what we have to ourselves. I figured a trade between two beggars. What a laugh. I'm going to walk away from him now. I've got my boots back. But at least, I mean, it's still something. What do we get? Agility and athletics go up. At minus 44 agility, mind you, so that's not exactly helping much. Yeah, my awareness is unfortunately pretty low. Don't hurt me, I've got nothing for you to take. What fictional future would be your favourite?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the
1 foot to the grave. I leveled up. What the heck? Can I punch him? Can I not do attacks with my bare hands? Can I seriously not do an attack with my bare hands? I want to punch him. I don't want to rely on this stupid gun. I don't want it. What fictional future would be your favourite? I don't know one that's good. Star Trek, maybe?
My genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance that eludes their narrow vision.
Without my monocle. I'm not gonna be surrendering to some stupid cough. What the heck?
Step at a time, amidst the madness. This failure shall not define me.
Oh, I can't attack them.
A mere setback.
Ah, screw this, it's annoying me. Stop it. There we go. There we go.
This failure shall not.
How did I fail all of these? It's 45% chance, and there's 4 of them. Can I use my fist and punch this man? Ah, whatever. I'm not exactly a nice person. How did I miss?
What if?
Stop that. I don't want to do that. Stop it.
What?
There we go.
No. Oh, a wicked thought.
There we go. I actually hit him.
Oh, a genius.
Did he die? No.
Let's see.
Okay, a multi-cut. And a knife. Well, I'll use the knife, I guess.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
No, I want to get closer to it. Let me get closer to him.
Schemes within schemes.
Cupcon, yeah, Star Trek would be nice. You don't think you'd get bored though? I don't care about getting bored. How are you parrying?
What if?
Oh wait, I need to equip a melee weapon, don't I? No, I shouldn't need to keep equip one, do I?
Let's see.
There we go. Oh, this is boring. Okay, another knife. Another stem.
Curiosity sings in my
Do do
veins.
do 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 do
A
do.
wicked thought.
There we go. Oh my goodness! Just
Within
can we at least like have a proper fight or something?
What if? Oh, a wicked thought.
Now I'm more useless rubbish. Any beggars here? You.
Let's see.
Get shanked! I said get shanked.
Schemes within schemes.
I can't use my skills either for some reason. These poor beggars. Look, they shouldn't have looted me if they didn't want to die. Do 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 do. It looks like none of them have anything useful on them though, so. Oh, can we stop doing this? It's boring.
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly.
Okay, did I level up again? What the heck? I guess I'm just gonna have to level up. Otherwise it's gonna be annoying us. Okay, I got all of this stuff here. What do I want to go with? My commerce is pretty low right now. And so is my carouse, actually. Oh yeah, because carouse is based on toughness. Yeah, it's my commerce I care most about. So... yeah, commerce, because my tech use is at 140, logic. Actually, no, I got my law Xenos and stuff as well. Let's get my law... now, I'm a rogue trader. Commerce is important. Now we got all of this stuff, which is... oh, I don't care about any of these skills. And I guess I can get deflection against burning attacks and flamers. Yeah, none of these are useful. Oh wait, this is versatility finally. So gaining a stack of versatility increases critical hit. I don't care about critical hit chance of this character. Whenever Arch-Militant or their ally uses a heroic act or desperate measure, for Arch-Militant gains +1 and +10% damage to all attacks until end of combat. That wouldn't be bad. As long as Arch-Militant has killed at least one enemy with a melee attack this round, nah. Breaking attack, nah. Devastating attack also reduces target's armor, nah. Oh, +12 weapon skill and +6 ballistic skill. That's one of the cool things we didn't get earlier. So 45% chance?
Oh,
No, again we failed it.
what
Like, why? It's 45% chance and I've got so many chances. That's like the 5th one. Athletics, 65% chance. Do you think I could take them? Do you think I could take them? I think I could take them. You know what? If they count as enemies right now, if they don't count as enemies, unfortunately. I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm gonna smack them in the head. Are they not looking at me? Do 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 do. Oh, is this meant to be a sneaking thing where I can sneak around them?
Curious creatures. I wish to vivisect you. What was that
Yeah! How tough is actually this guy gonna be? Oh, yeah, I've not got my shotgun. Ha! You hurt yourself, Dark Eldar. Okay, so let's look. I can use Confident Approach. Cost 0 AP, I guess. Yeah, Concentrated Fire is kind of useless here. What's my hit chance? 62.
OFC, they would hit each other.
Yeah, of course they would hit each other, yes. I can take... yeah, we can take them. Don't worry about it. We're amazing. 84 health. Oh, I did weaken him. Then run and gun. What's my chance to hit? 78%. This will give me stacks of versatility, will make me more powerful. That'll cost 2 to fire now. But if I go with wildfire...
Let's see.
I can then attack them for free with... I guess pistol shot to the face again. Yeah! Another 11 damage! Ha! They hit one another again. Parry! I did not parry or dodge. Okay, am I still in confident approach? I think I am. Well, he's annoying. I could try shooting of a 95% chance. But let's go devastating strike. Well, they're melee. I've got a chance of actually, you know, stopping melee. So what I could do, I could shoot him, stab him. But I can't run and gun. But I can devastating strike. Stab him. And I've up to 5 stacks of versatility, so if I can get up to 8, I'll be able to wildfire each turn as well. Yeah, look at him, he's burning alive. And doing toxic damage to his friends. Parry? No, no parry. Parry? No, no parry. Shh, that sucks. Well, he's almost dead. One more attack should get rid of him. So shoot him at 95%. Yeah, he won't survive his next turn. Which means I'd lose an ally. But then I can run and gun.
Let's see.
Devastating strike. Stab him. He's on fire. 7 more damage. Yeah, this unfortunately only affects area attacks, and we don't have any area attacks right now. So wildfire would allow me to get another free attack. Unfortunately, I can just do it with this. It doesn't really matter which way I do it. So let's go. Unfortunately, I can't heal. Down to 9, so I have to parry for next attacks that come in. So he's taking 16 damage on his turn. He'll be down to 10, but still get an attack. Yeah, load last save. Unfortunately, I just about can't beat them. Unfortunately, for some reason, I can't parry them. I should have a really high parry stat. Like, what is my ability to parry right now? Dodge reduction, 80%. Parry. No, my parry should be 80. Yeah, 20 plus parry bonus. Oh, it's only if I've got shotguns equipped. Let me check my character. I think it's only if I've got a shotgun equipped, actually. Ah, no. Steel of a Forge, Pinnacle of Weaponry, Shotgun Mastery, Persistence, Lawful Intervention. I must have an ability that reduces my parry ability then. No, it's not listing anything here as reducing my parry. Like my parry, I don't know why my parry is only 50%. Like that is literally just my weapon skill plus 20, and it should be 65 plus 20, because I do have a ranged weapon equipped. Yeah, I can parry of a... Oh, thank you, Werewolf Game. Thanks for popping in. This is what happens when you have 80% parts from Temu. My parts aren't from Temu. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, they stopped. What happened? What happened to all my bionics? Like, I don't even have the temporary bionics. They literally somehow gave me my arms back. I think this is a massive glitch. Oh, no. I hope this isn't permanently broken right now.
You even got the percentage wrong. You are from Temu.
We used evil Xeno technologies to Rick and Morty your limbs back. Oh, this actually. I'm just gonna quit now. I don't like the game anymore.
A mere setback.
How do I fail every single one of these? No way. No, that's not it. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't fail it. I moved all the way up here for some reason. I don't understand why I moved here. What was the point?
In this tapestry of
Blah,
the
blah, blah,
world,
blah, 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 blah,
I
blah.
am a rogue threat.
Conjure raging, this is new. I don't like it when everything is just left to full chance, and it's like it gets rid of a lot of your own impetuousness. Not impetuousness. It gets rid of all of your own, like. I mean, it's not as bad as when we switched bodies with Maeve of all things. Like, it would have been hilarious if we switched bodies with Aberlord and like everyone's just got their bodies switched around on our team. That would be hilarious.
Oh, this reminds me of Britain.
I mean, there's too many guns to be Britain. Everyone should just be shanking everything. Ah, they're very good at missing me. That's nice of them.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
I guess we just go to the pit. Actually, I kind of just want to load the save again and see if we can win the fight. I feel like we weren't far from winning that fight. Like, steal all the Dark Elder. Actually, no, I couldn't even use the Dark Elder weapons I got from them. I don't have the skill to use them. Oh, can we stop this? But then you have found yourself in it's filled with head smoke and walls are lined with living shadow. The center of attention is a snake, like Xenos, blah blah blah, who cares? I better not channel Surf like I always do, because she might end the stream. I won't just randomly end the stream. Medicai survey for room. Every single one gathered here is armed and bearing scars. Observe the scaled Xenos. Address the leader. May we speak? Die, heinous beast! I don't think I'm in a position to fight it. You're malice, I take it. You are an inconvenience. Get lost, I'll find... Lovely day we're having, right? Step away from Vecinos.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Tech use.
There. Done.
Do. At least I can pass something that's 100% chance. This is as bad as the time that I fought my friend in, Pokemon. And, 100% attacks had a chance of missing. A small chance. And she was using attacks at a 70% chance of, failing. Every single one that she did succeeded. Every one I did failed. I was like, hi, Malmo, thanks for a head pat. Family Guy, cutaway gag. Oh, gosh. Gruesome blowers card for Gladiator sculling, but surprisingly he's still alive. Now, can I get anything useful from these things, please? No. There's a literal... I can see a ladder is right here. Let me down. Do. Was fixing this machine any useful to us? I don't know. Nah, useless people. Apparently I can't use anything that's here. I just gotta go back and fight those Dark Eldar. That seemed more fun. I can't talk to Malice anymore, so whatever. I'm going back. I'm going back this way. I'm gonna save the game again. Then I'm gonna punch those people in the face. I wonder if there's a way, just like kill every single Dark Eldar that gets in a way. So pistol is our most powerful weapon anyway. I don't like how it doesn't let me shoot for Dark Eldar.
In this tapestry of a world, I am
Oh, goods!
the rogue thread.
Boots. Gain 5 agility, 8% dodge against attacks of opportunity. Grenades! I can't wear Drukhari armor, as cool as it is right now, but I can use Drukhari grenades. I've got grenades. Dodging attacks of opportunity is kind of meh. I mean, I guess the athletics is more useful, right? If it was just 8% chance to dodge, that would have been good. I guess I could have taken Aldari equipment there. Can I, like, shoot this guy? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna shoot you.
Within schemes.
No, it literally did nothing. Hey.
Watch this spectacle.
Oh, they're right next to one another. That means I can throw a grenade. Oh, if only I had my Arbite's ability to throw a grenade. Guess who gets to go first? I do. Wait, does Devastating Strike work with grenades? Toxic damage.
What if? A genius at work.
Oh, we dodged! Screw you guys! Okay, if I run and gun...
Let's see.
Okay, at least we're right next to one another again, so I could throw another grenade. You know. Don't dodge. Oh, screw you! What's the point of even getting the grenades if all we're gonna do is dodge? Okay, and I can't fire a pistol. I have to melee attack. I might as well just melee attack you.
Let's see. What if we are the thing raising flames? Another one.
Okay, I'm not very good at, unfortunately, anything else.
Schemes within.
Okay, so I will stab you, I guess, in my devastating strike. Then unfortunately, we got rid of the one with a gun first. Do this. Shoot him in the face, I guess. We dodged. And then I get to do wildfire. I know, stab them. Or maybe I should have done confident approach. Yeah, I should do confident approach. Parry! No, no parrying, no dodging for me, apparently. Ah, there we go. Finally, I can do it. I mean, it's going a little bit better, but these guys are on way more health. I mean, we're on more health than we were at this stage too, but still. Okay, so we're at 6. Well, I guess... shoot this guy. Devastating strike. Let's get some bleeding on him done. Then, oh, that's down to 1 now. So that means I get another attack. Then I can... I guess we switch weapon up so that we get more stacks of versatility. And shoot him in the face. Missed. But now at least we're all blinded. And taking bleeding damage. Yay! Okay, this costs only 1 AP. So now we'll start... Devastating strike. Stab him. For 7. Run and gun.
Within schemes.
Let's shoot him. For 12. Then we can wildfire.
What if?
To stab him.
You are marked for demise.
Then end turn. Unfortunately, we can't reload now in melee.
What happens?
Devastating strike. Wildfire.
Wicked thought.
Marso pistol shoot you. Oh, and I can't do... If I try reloading, they'll both get opportunity attacks on me. Sadly. Yay! Yay! Oh, no, I'm taking bleeding damage. Oh, no.
Schemes within
Devastating
schemes
strike.
within schemes.
Try to do away with you.
You are marked for demise.
Run and gun.
A genius at work.
Stab at you so you get the same weird effect on you. Then do
Let's
this.
see.
And for I can't get, unfortunately this time around I can't get stacks of burning on them. Ah, that one got me.
The jaws of oblivion, your
Devastating attack.
Let's see.
I guess we can finish him off now.
You are marked for demise.
Oh, he should die at the start of his turn before he can attack us, so...
I will tear your heart out for this. Let me educate you.
A predictable death.
And now we've only got one turn left before we die of bleeding. Now, what would this is? Until the end of combat, can make one additional attack each turn. The first attack after using first is 0. Or I can make 2 attacks immediately after first. Oh, and I immediately reload as well. Ooh, good. So... Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to stab him anyway.
Behold the wrath of madness.
Unleashed my fury.
And run and gun.
A genius at work. Let's see.
A work for a friend.
And stab him.
I won't sully myself with that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Another stroke of genius.
Oh, there we go. So now I can shoot him.
A new note in
And I can shoot him again.
melody.
And I can shoot him again. And I win! Yeah! Take that! And I get more grenades, which are absolute... So the only way grenades are being useful to me is if I throw them. One turn wonder. It was a one turn wonder. I always believed. You did believe. We all believed it was a one turn wonder. Oh my goodness. After all the dodging of my grenades, I got 1 grenade back, sadly. And it did get rid of that one dude. I should have leveled up to just give myself Drukhari equipment so I could steal all their weapons, but... I didn't want to be leveled up earlier. Ah, no, I couldn't have because it didn't give me those options. Oh, there's nothing even here anymore.
Time amidst the madness.
Not
Yeah.
even close. Give us toughest battles.
No, don't give me tougher battles. This is too close. Can I get my equipment back? Like, do any of these beggars have any of my equipment?
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. What if?
Is this gonna be worth it? I doubt that any of them actually have my equipment, but you know.
Within schemes.
Oh, that guy's got a med. I can't use medkits for some crazy reason. I don't understand. Medici, advancement, or field medic, or base skill medici. I got loads of base skill medici. Oh, wait, no, it means I need to get the skill called medici. Yeah, I get it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to equip 2 knives here so I can switch to my secondaries and just like go double-handing knives when needed. Unfortunately, yeah, my ballistic skill is still not going... My parry's still not going off my ballistic skill. I'm guessing it's something to do with all of these things on me. Up here. Afternoon, TA.
Peace in my wake.
War crimes for nothing. Yeah, for Medicae, unfortunately, we can't use it ourselves.
A genius at work. Let's see.
Don't dodge.
A wicked thought.
Oh, can you stop putting your weapon away? None of these have anything good. Nope. Oh. And they don't give us experience of killing them, do they? Okay, somehow I missed and he's laid down. There we go. Can I steal your cape? Why is my pistol shot absolutely just not doing anything? Like, it's not even firing right now. There we go.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
War crimes, everyone loves war crimes. We don't do them, because technically it's not a crime. I guess we could use stimulants, but I don't like stimulants.
Beyond.
You know. Well, I guess we've exhausted everything that was here. So now all we can do is just go up to the weird alien and throw a grenade at him that's in here. Because these guys, we can't attack them because they've not got the cool thing allowing us to attack them. Actually, that was embarrassing for those Dark Elder, though. You know, fully equipped, ready to fight people, and I'm just here wearing some boots. Okay, yeah, I can't talk to him anymore. Oh no, wait, I can. Can I speak to him now? The confector has been repaired, help me. Why should I? The confector's fixed already. What? Just proven to be more useful than the rest of you put together. I mean, I did take out 3 of their Dark Eldar. I thought you had more experience. I wonder if I can level up and use Dark Eldar weapons now. Looks like you're back. Wait silently for the human too. I don't know if to offer my congratulations or commiserations. Enough lying around. Get up and we'll discuss how you're going to pay for your rescue. Okay, whatever. Cupcon gained mind agony. Who are you? Where am I? I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? I consider it a guarantee of your gratitude toward me. When you earned your healing, I'll release you from it. Anyway, why did you decide to help me? You're cocky, but feelable, like all members of the race. Your cockiness has not got you killed, which means you must be someone important. And you might be useful. Okay, what do you want from me? Kill me off. Kill for me, sorry. Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind, and spill his guts. Do that and you'll earn my favour, and if a chasm, that counts for a lot. Why do you want me to do it? I don't want to drag my whole gang into a mangled sector. The place will kill me kill off 3 times more fighters of the Commissar's crew will. That means I need to send an assassin. The Commissar's Titans know my shriekers, but nobody knows you. And besides, you'd have a choice. Which means you'll see it through to the end. Okay. Can I have a more serious weapon? Prove you're useful first. Who's a Commissar? Prisoner of a Drukhari who thinks too highly of himself. Mangled sector, who cares about it? Okay. Very well. I mean, I might as well agree to kill him even if I don't want to. Or even if I won't. Like, maybe we can make a deal with the Commissar. Okay, we didn't level up, unfortunately. So I can't just select Drukhari equipment. Gladiator's pile. Oh, but more loot. Kinetic reflector. Shotguns! Greatsword. Chainmail. Chainmail. I guess chainmail is better than nothing. Knife. Greatsword is two-handed. I don't have my blooming Ogren arm. Chainmail. Lasgun. Axe. Sword. I don't have a power maul at all, which is sad. Okay, but with shotguns, I guess we could dual shotgun. Can I equip these? Nah, who cares about that? I don't like it. Okay, armor. Chainmail 30%. Chainmail 30%. I don't know if that's worth it, if I'm entirely honest with you. What's my dodge? 64%? It's not very good anyway, so... Sword, 6 to 9, 5 to 7. I guess having more parry chance would be amazing. I can't use a greatsword in one hand right now. So I guess I just use a sword in one hand and a shotgun in the other hand. Where's my shotguns? Shotgun. And then we'll have a backup shotgun and a backup sword. Apparently I still have access to this, apparently. I don't know how I still have my flak ammo, but I've got it. What are we doing? Anything else? Cabalite Warriors. Malice. Can I just attack everyone now? I've got a shotgun. I feel like I could take on the world. I mean, I don't have armor super deflection right now. I can't go down there either, so I guess we just go back this way to get to the mangled sector. I have a couple of old injuries.
Battles. I'm ready.
Yeah. I must take my leave. I don't have the ability to get healed with the medkits right now. Because I can't equip them. I guess it could be worth a level up on them. I can't ask them to heal me either. Oh, do you think Abelard would be for common sword? That would be fun. I hope if it gives me my people But fair, not going to be unequipped as well, because I can't be bothered re-equipping them all. Okay, once again, we've got goods we can loot. So let's see if we got anything. What the heck? No! No! Oh, it worked. I managed to pack them into cargo anyway. Nice.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Ah, can we stop this, please? Nothing. Ooh, activate switch to go outside. Law War, 60%. The beggar's corpse is disfigured by bony growths. Let's see if there's anything down here to grab hold of. Goods, collect order space anyway.
In this tapestry of a world,
Trying to escape from prison. Look, I want all of the goods.
Applaud my brilliance.
Oh my gosh. It worked. Good. I don't care about these attacks. Okay, well, whenever the wearer's hot on trail extra turn is triggered. Yeah, I don't have that ability. I got gloves though. Okay, I guess run and gun's not bad. Because we do have run and gun. It's not very good equipment, but it's better than nothing. Tech use. Her need for loot is stronger than the law of reality. It's true. Look, I can't communicate with my ship. Never. I can. Look, you know, I'm technically, I got a psi rating of 1. This means that despite me having no, oh, if I had my psychic powers still, I could have easily taken out those guys. Ah, whatever. Yay! Aha, I looted him first. You need to get better at looting. No one's quite as good as me. No, none of it is useful. I mean, I like the goods. I really like the goods. It's been a while since we've had any access to a decent amount of goods. Lift to the mangled sector. Portrait to the anatomical opera. Oh wait, what's back this way then? Oh, what's down here? Did we go down here? Did we? I can't remember. I'm looking around. I mean, I got a bunch of old injuries. It's fine. Loot! Let's save the game here just in case there's more enemies to fight. But now I've got a shotgun. I'm feeling kind of confident. Put vote to Kari. I can't actually shoot them, but right now. They might attack me, they might not.
My nerves are frayed.
Oh no, they don't seem to care.
Done.
If they were red or yellow, I could attack them. You're back. You're back. We found a shotgun, so I'm feeling confident. If I had any heavy armor, I'd feel a lot more confident. Any heavy armor that we could actually use.
Everyone, applaud my
Yeah, Fitzy, having just mega intellect is great. Aww. I wish we found more goods that I could actually use. I like how we just don't care that I'm walking about their ships, you know. You know. Portal to the arena.
One step at a time.
I guess we could go to the arena.
The madness. Genius triumphs.
Good. Anything I can actually use, please. Oh, or at least like level me up. wait, I saw something up there then. Do 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 do. I wonder if these guys will attack me. No, no one's attacking me. Hi back, I'm Cupcon.
In this tapestry of a world,
Tech use.
I am the rose.
Ah, darn it. Okay, more switches. More loot. They cannot keep their loot safe. Everyone in common. Oh! Xenoplasm grenades. Webbers. Eldari range fighter. Where is Deadeye shots? Yeah, that's useless. Where is melee attack damage increased by 3? That's good. Yeah, we'll use this. We don't have Deadeye shot. And I guess I could give us a sniper, but that's not going to help. I guess we got the grenades. And unfortunately, if we get another level up, we can do something. Transport grain thing adorned with stuff. I can't attack these guys. I can't even speak to them.
Curiosity sings.
Like, we can test attacking them.
Oh, a wicked thought.
But no, does nothing. How come my shotgun sounds like a silenced gun, though? Tech use! Enough of that. Worms. Ooh, gods! Tech use. Tech you. Resistance fighter. Nice.
My brilliance.
Goods, 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 goods. Ooh. A start of combat for whereas allies gain deflection equal to whereas... I got a psi rating 1! Nice! Whenever an ally suffers any damage and loses non-temporary wounds, this effect is removed from the ally. I guess that's better than nothing. Bruiser boots. When the wearer performs an area attack, they instantly provoke attacks of opportunity from all adjacent enemies. The wearer gains +5 temporary wounds for each opportunity attack provoked by the area attack. I don't think that will help. I think we'll take more damage than, you know, anything else. It could work well with this, getting us temporary wounds, as long as we can, like, parry every single attack coming in. Okay, our parry attack's up to 60 now. Yeah, I don't understand why this is broken. It should be at 85. We saw it before, it was at 85. I wonder if saving the game and reloading will fix stuff. Oh no, we already did that.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Tech use.
Oh, there. Done.
More goods. Do 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 do. Ooh, these guys died. Give me all your rubbish. Give me your flak armor. Okay, auto gun useless. Flak armor. Is that better than chainmail? It is better than chainmail. Collect order space. Oh yeah. I wonder if these things are actually collecting to cargo or not.
Yes! Genius triumphs!
I can't go through my cargo to check, but I'm just going to guess they are.
My nerves are frayed.
Wait, where does this go? It doesn't tell me. I'll just enter a portal if I want to. Save game. I wonder if this goes back to where they were. Do you know where we started? Oh, no, it goes back to here. Cool. So this goes down to the Mongold sector. There was another portal earlier. I feel like that we could have gone through.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I guess there was like a portal up here. Oh, am I being crazy? I might be being crazy. Never mind. So we've only got one place left to go. We've got to go to the Mangled sector, I guess. We've done all our looting. We don't have any kind of abilities. We don't have any heavy armor. I wonder if going down here will at least level us up. Look at them riding along. Man-powered lift. Pathetic. Actually, I think that one's an elf. Hi, Flash. How you doing? We're struggling. We're in Commonwealth apparently, which is, I guess, okay. I've not done much. I don't have any of my cool equipment, so it's kind of boring. Goods. More beggars. I don't think attacking the beggars will necessarily help much. Oh, can they stop this? It's not fun. Like, you could just have the noises. Athletics 35 to get to the safe. I might as well try it.
This failure shall not
It failed.
me.
Does this mean anything to me? Okay. Right then. Hey, I didn't want to run over here. Rogue Trader, the God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I prayed that our paths would cross once more. Oh yeah, we could have gone to the arena. I forgot about that. Your arrival is timely indeed. With the Emperor's chosen on our side, we can come out of hiding and exact vengeance against the enemies of humanity. But I shouldn't take up your time. Speak instead to the Commissar. Yay! You will join me, will you not? I have served resistance for as long as I could. My duty to these people is done. It's high time I rejoined you. Good! Yay! We got Argent turn now on that. Oh yeah, she needs leveling up. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to character. Level up Argenta. Argenta, Argenta, what do you want? I forget what you're good at. It's awareness. We might as well just continue leveling up awareness. Litany of Hatred. PSV armor, bounty on discards a critical hit, armor reduced. Save of a kill. Whenever the prey is not being trailed, is killed by an ally, the bounty hunter gains an extra turn with half MP. Ah, sounds fun actually. Let's see how she's equipped. Does she at least have... Oh, no. She has nothing. Oh, I'm gonna have to spend like a couple of hours just giving her back everything again. No, I don't like giving her medium armor, but I guess it's better. Oh, why did I put the other flak armor? Oh wait, well I do have a Deadeye shot thing for you, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. And you can use medkits at the very least. Which means that you can, in theory, actually use a medkit on me to remove my old injury.
Greater trials lie ahead.
No, does the old injury not remove? I'll try to use a medkit to remove
What music do you
it.
listen to, Conjurer?
At the moment, mostly J-pop stuff. Okay, apparently old injury is not going away. Screw that. Yeah, mostly J-pop right now. Power armor. Oh, I don't have power armor proficiency. If I level up again, I can get power armor proficiency. I think she can use plasma weapons, right? Nope, she can't. Do you have power armor proficiency, Argenta? No, you don't. You, Sister of Bacta, what do you mean you don't have power armor proficiency? Flames of Retribution is a shield. Harassing Dark Elves. Yeah, we're not exactly harassing them. We're more trapped here than anything else.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
What is that? Makeshift Aquila. Demolition 100%. I guess so.
Duty prevails.
Oh, can you stop this? Yeah, I like lots of music. I sometimes listen to classical or orchestral. Helmets. Whenever the wearer blocks, dodges, or parries, an attack momentum is increased by 10. If a wearer is an assassin, nope, we're not. Fencing boots, a wearer gains plus 4% to parry when using swords. When the user parries with a sword, they immediately counterattack, causing the enemy to become staggered. If the attacker is staggered, the wearer's parry is increased by 10%. Okay, I guess we can use this. And then we can give ourselves a helmet. Do you have any boots on? Yeah. No, I don't like covering up my head though. Do 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 do. Can I get here anyway? Yeah, I can just get there anyway.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Lorsinos.
Everyone, applaud my
Skin the
brilliance.
corpse! Yay! Why am I skinning a corpse? Chameleon skin. The Drakari Wise skin was stitched with flexible crystals. What does this actually do? Sorry. Can I give it to myself?
I am powerless to act.
I guess I can't use that for anything.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Like, we could attack for beggars, but I don't think it's necessarily going to help us much. Goods. No, nothing. I feel like we came this way. Oh yeah, that's where I came up from. So... I guess if we want to get to here, we have to have athletics check. Oh, we did it. Nice. Is that Abelard? Wait a minute. Abelard looks like he's fully equipped. He is. Bet you as soon as he joins us, though, he doesn't. This is your Lord Captain speaking. Persuasion 5%. Difficulty modifier 55. A stim. Requires dogmatic essential for Admendum Perfectorium Militarium. For Tactic Imperium states an army officer of Imperium. Okay, we don't. Yay! Okay, we gain dogmatic doing that though. Thank for God Emperor Death has not found you. Then again, given the circumstance, it may be worse. Who is Carthenia? My late wife, Lord Captain. I think, in fact, in the time I wandered around here, my sanity may have suffered a temporary lapse. What happened to you? The thrice blasted Xeno simply chucked me aside like a piece of rubbish. I went to look for you, offer help, and I ended up here. What is the thing that attacked you? A spawn nightmares. We'll find a way to restore your time to you, Senshell. You where the others are? Okay, let's move on. And yep, he immediately lost all his equipment. And he's back to Medicae stuff, I guess. What do you actually do, though? You're mostly carouse and athletics, so take points into athletics. Then, unyielding resolve. 1 at maximum stacks of unyielding boat can gain so wall of ferrocite. Planting opportunity. Oh, that's really useful, actually. We'll give him this. But we can go and give him some equipment. Let's give him the chainmail. He doesn't use shields. We don't have a chainsaw to give you. I guess you're just going to have to make do with a two-handed axe. And just in case, a pistol. I'll give him a last pistol. Actually, we're doing that anyway. Just give him a last gun. Good. Sounds like a place built to maximize pain and intensity. I guess so. And it's definitely torturous trying to play the game with this on.
In my wake.
Oh, wait a minute. Do you know this helmet? That's probably better to give to Abelard. Yeah, you can take the helmet, Abelard. There you go. Anything else we can give you? We can give you some gloves. No, you're not assassin. Agility and athletics. We don't do area attacks. You can use this then. Demolition. I can't get there without demolishing this. Argenta, 70% chance. You can do it.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment. Never doubt it.
There we go.
This tapestry of a world.
Lorsinos.
The rogue thread. Genius.
Oh, they did that one. Oh, is that heavy arm? No, Carapace of Sorrows. Scrap necklace, where it gains law, warp, and Xenos, which I guess we can utilize. If nothing else. Weakness detector. Where it kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain +5 lethality until the end of combat. Isn't lethality specifically an assassin thing? Yeah, we don't have... She's not an assassin. If we find Cabello again, I'll be fine. I got better armor. Once per round, any incoming damage on one weapon attack grants the wearer +10% armor. 10% armor if the wearer's strength is 65 or more. His strength's 35 because he's injured. Okay, she's injured.
Look no further.
We'll give him... He's actually our best with medic packs, I believe. So... I wonder if we can find Talan in here. Where's Argenta? Go and heal Argenta. There we go.
One step at a time.
Anything else to do here? No. Athletics, 100% chance this time.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a chance.
Okay, I'm just gonna BRB real quickly because I need to use a little cupcake room. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this, the issue with this, I mean, I keep saying it, but it's like, it's turned everything into just an exercise of menus. Like, anything I wanted to do. Oh, that's a commissar. I didn't even get a chance to speak to him. And so I didn't get a chance to speak to him. I never even spoke to him. But yeah, you're just spending the entire time in menus. Just having, because everyone has lost all of their equipment, so that means I'm having to just find new equipment, give them more equipment. It's like, rather than actually having fun and playing the game. I mean, the menus are fun in their own regard, but still. Stately man in commissar coat and a tall service cap greets you with a sign of Aquila and solemn announcement. Another loyal servant of the throne has found their way to us through these confounded catacombs. Fear not. Approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you'll find only allies here. Make the Aquila, the Emperor protects. Indeed, the Emperor protects. Can I ask Alabar to look at the commissar? One might think the archetypal commissar from the Imperial Guard propaganda posters are all life drawings of this man. He has a large and powerful jaw, eyes are hard and fearless, and a small scar covers his brow. Okay. I'm going to suspect that he wasn't actually a commissar originally. I require medical assistance. You do not look too badly injured, and we are suffering a severe shortage of medical supplies. Mare sent me here for your head, however I have no desire to cause you harm. A scared miscreant has long since wanted me dead. He crazed my soldiers and he forced us from our base to this perilous place. But he will pay for this scheme soon. Once my plan is set in motion, it is a disgrace to serve one such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. Together we will break out of the cursed city. Who are the people under your command? The core of my unit is composed of prisoners from various Astromilitarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. We formed the assault squads that went on the special operation under Sergeant Viscatis' command. The rest are common people who had misinformation of being captured by Xenos. Oh, I had the misfortune, sorry, oops. You said, I'm not stinky. Also, hi, Bob. We've been captured by Dark Eldar. Nobility, estimates, tartan clerks, technomats and void workers, monks, blah, 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 yeah. Trust me, Cupcon, these people can be relied on. What's your escape plan? Some of our own have captured a small Xenos ship that was moored for repairs at a remote unused dock. We eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pilots alive to sail the ship back to real space. Oh, is that the crew that we saw had died? Was it Sergeant Fiska's squad that has been tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive? The Emperor protected him and he did not fail. The Emperor Fidgis is in good health. Fidgetus is in good health and awaits for us to arrive. Regrettably, Malice and his Shriekers drove us out and took our base, so first order of business would be confront him. Okay. Logic test succeeded. Every step in the Commodores' plan, when taken separately, seems viable enough. When combined together, however, the chances of success become ludicrously slim, but only a complete madman would agree to this strategy. Have you managed to accomplish so much? Every morsel of intelligence we acquired and every step of progress we have made was paid for in blood. Well, you know, it's a madman's plan. And I've got a mind worm in my head. But I shall join you. Yeah! My brothers and sisters in arms, a new fighter joins our ranks. So who are you specifically? Commissar Aiko Sotny. Well, my brothers and sisters in arms call me the Commissar. I was assigned to a regiment of the Fictian Sorphos, and I fought in the battle for the world of Kemal Secundus, where I was wounded and taken prisoner while unconscious. Having recovered from my wounds, I carry on for fighting the wicked Xenos as a head of a local resistance cell which I founded. Sotny. Sotny! Found a resistance cell, did you? I wonder why they have not been killed yet. They tried, oh they tried, but every time the Emperor protected his servants. What does your resistance... I don't trust this do. What does your resistance do? Our first ongoing objective is to keep bolstering our ranks by seeking out prisoners who haven't yet lost their faith. Okay. What were the circumstances of your capture? When the profane descended upon us, we gave them no quarter. The enemy was routed and my unit drove them back to their ships. Our counterattack drove a wedge into their advancing horde and fought the invasion, but also meant that we were cut off, both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy ranks from reforming for a new onslaught until we depleted our munition reserves. Yeah, this guy does not sound trustworthy at all. Fighting many hours against Dark Eldar makes no sense. By the time our superior officers had fallen, so I led my people in a bayonet charge. We taught to Xenos a lesson in blood, and I have no memory of how the battle ended. I have other business to attend to.
What advice do you seek?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yeah. He does not sound like a trustworthy dude. So what we got to do now? I have no idea, actually. I guess we could go back. We could go into the arena potentially. Bam, 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 ba-dum. I mean, wiping out Fat Malice, whatever he's called, I feel like we could do now. We got 3 allies. Okay, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Ooh, Larzinos. Victim was killed by a series of precise cuts.
See? Right
Goods. Oh, now she's with us. We actually got awareness on our side.
My nerves are
Ugly
frayed.
beggar. Hideous mutant. How about buying yourself a pair of boots? Your boots. What do you mean, my boots? I got my boots back. I'll kill him. I wonder if it's because I took my boots off. Am I going to get a copy of them? No, beggars' weapons. Last pistol might be better for them. Yeah, last pistol might be better as a side. Well, we'll give it to him as a sidearm until we can find a decent weapon for him. A sword. I thought I gave you plasma weapons. Was it only melter weapons you could use?
What lies beyond?
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, there we go. Goods. Oh, just night weaver, silk, whatever. Beggars. We're not going to the arena. We can go back to Malice and just kill him, I guess.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, yeah, this is to the arena. Yeah, let us just walk around here just in case, you know. We might see something. With our Argentus amazing eyes. Don't cry for me, Argentina. No.
They will see. Oh yes, they all
Do
will
do
see.
do 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 do. Do the anatomical. Oh, we're not being to the anatomical opera either. Oh, we could go there. Hoplite Rangers. Oh, let's go to the anatomical opera. That sounds like a fun place. I didn't see that before. Who do you think's going to be in the anatomical opera?
No peace in my wake.
Not this way, meat. You know, we could kill him.
In the heart,
But, you know, it won't let me. Which is sad. So let's go to the arena. I'm gonna go to the arena. I'm gonna kill 1,000 people. Let's go to the arena.
In this tapestry.
Oh, let me go.
I am the rogue friend.
No. Okay, I guess we just go to Malice then, whatever. Oh. Let's go and kill off Malice. Let's go and slice his face off. I wonder if it would allow me to kill off Malice now. Or not. You know, we've killed many of us snake men before. What's another snake man? No, we're not leveled up at all. Various. Can I attack him?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Right, I'm gonna save a game here. Can I talk to you? End dialogue.
What a curious
So we got lots of enemies. That's pretty fun. We can have Argenta. I can have Argenta here. Yeah, the Shriekers are pretty weak. Abelard can help me deal with a big old bad guy here. And for me, I can't stand back. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start the battle here. Oh yeah, I forgot, because she's got insane agility. Well, hunt down prey on him so we can do a raid. 7 to 9 damage, what the heck? Your guns are not that bad, is it? Oh. Okay, we can level you up by just targeting each of these Shriekers. Oh yeah, and this guy too. We'll make your attack stronger.
I'll do it.
Oh gosh, is it an actual...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, this, I thought this was a last gun. No, it's a proper sniper.
I'll do it.
There we go. Oh, we can't raid.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it.
Yeah. Oh, she's dodging. Cabalite warriors going after Abelard. Yeah, he'll be fine. Abelard!
It will be done.
Endure. I'd like you to go after Malice for me, but... Actually, I guess you could taunt.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Oh, he dodged. Sad. I guess Wall of Rock Crete up.
Indeed.
Then... Give an action to attack each enemy that attacks a vanguard of their allies in a 3-cell radius. To make this counterattack, if their vanguard has enough MP. So I could do the Unyielding Guard and taunt him.
We'll rule the stars.
No, we'll do this. And then we'll just keep attacking at this guy.
Victory is imminent.
You will pay for this in blood.
It will be done.
Oh, I wish I stopped
I
dodging.
will do my
Your last stroke of luck.
at your beck and call.
Woe to you.
Now we could use a taunt for our last AP, or we could attack him. Let's hope we can finish him off. I didn't quite get finished off. We'll stand up to him, so... Hopefully he'll target us instead. As the most difficult enemy dealt with. Oh gosh. They can do good damage. Oh wait, it actually knocked us down. I should be immune to being knocked down. I got that ability. Oh, thankfully they're hurting one another. I got the ability to be immune to being knocked down. Okay, dash backwards anyway.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Let's sniper him. Then you can claim bounty on that guy. Then raid.
Commands, I act. I refuse.
End turn.
On here, maggot.
Oh gosh, she's taking damage.
Ashes, I will rise.
Yeah, we're doing no damage to Abelard. But again, he has to... Why are we still on the floor?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, at least I get a turn now. I can't do an attack that will hit both. What do I want to do? I guess I could do an attack that would hit both. And throw a grenade, although, you know. That will not do much damage to Malice. If I stand here, I'll get opportunity attacked, which is kind of meh. By both of them. Oh, and I could do a melee attack that would hit both of them, but it would be a very weak melee attack. You know what? I'll do Devastating Strike. Melee attack that should hit both. Oh, she gets to do an attack. Yeah, okay, you're gonna have to like switch to your melee weapon, so at least you might be able to parry stuff. We could dash away again. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna have to definitely dash away. Actually. At least it's free.
Doubt is for the weak.
Wait, I can't do an attack.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Seriously? I guess we'll just switch her weapons out then. Okay, my turn. I can then do run and gun.
A wicked thought.
Concentrated fire.
Schemes.
And Grisly Objucation. 51 damage. And we'll end the turn. Oh wait, the Commissar's people are here. Nice. Argenta at least gets her turn. Oh wait, she's with them. Nice. Okay, so we'll get to her sniper rifle back. Oh, I was hoping by going here she'll be able to hit both of these two in a line. Okay, shoot them. Yeah, good damage. Reveling Slaughter. Run and gun. Call for bold. Shoot his head off. And then, you know, dash as far back as you can. Wait, who will go next? That'll be him. See, if you dash to here, you might not be targeted. Yay! We got rid of our own Dark Eldar! Yay! Yay! And Sacella's Fug is the one getting targeted. Okay, Abelard can now go here, which will put him in less danger. Endure to be even tougher. Reckless Strike. And, you know, just give him a big old whack to the face. 34 damage. Nah, barely did anything. Wall of Rockweed. And well, what does this do?
It will be done.
Parry.
My faith strengthens me.
Don't shoot your friends. Great shouting. Commissar, can you do better at least? I thought that was a 1,400 damage then. You know, it's not, if they're not hitting the allies, they're very inaccurate, you know. Okay, I'm gonna stand here.
Step by step I lead.
What does this do? Oh, okay, that's following him. So do concentrated fire, Grisly Objucation, 16 damage, that's not bad. Run and gun,
A wicked thought.
Devastating Strike,
Let's see.
and we could try hitting him with a sword. Nah, I'll just shoot him more. 22 to 23 damage, 8 to 11. Wait, what does it do? With piercing damage, it causes bleeding and slowed. There we go. Then we'll do this. And get another Grisly Objucation off. Yeah, we're doing loads of damage. You know what? We might as well do this.
A wicked thought.
Out of my way.
So there's only 2 enemies left. Oh no, they're more going to be dangerous to us, aren't they, than to the enemy? Okay, at least from here she can target everybody. We'll have her... Yeah, he's not a full health, so shoot him. Then reload. Then call for bold. And shoot him. Then do this. Endure. Become stronger.
Victory is imminent.
Follow my lead. Reckless Strike.
I will do my duty.
Whack him with all you've got.
Will be done.
42 damage. Ha! Did nothing. Then Wall of Rockweed.
Back and call.
Yeah, with him, Abelard and Cupcon here, Malice doesn't stand a chance. He's taking bleeding damage. We're getting infinite temporary wounds. Just don't hit us.
Here we go.
Okay, they can move through us. Good. Okay, concentrated fire. Grisly Objucation to do more damage. Run and gun. Devastating Strike.
Within scheme.
Let's see if I can actually stab him. That just gives us some versatility so we can do Wildfire if we wanted to. But we'll just do Grisly Objucation anyway. Will this give me another stack of versatility? Yeah!
Hold on.
See, he doesn't stand a chance. Argenta. Cool for bold. Deadeye strike upon him.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, insane damage.
The Emperor sets my path.
Wait, why did one of them just take massive damage then? The Commissars resolve this palpable victory, comrades. Duty beckons. Our allies are waiting for the other side of this strange rift, so let us not waste time. He's holding a strange Xeno device. The Commissar points at the rift, presses a few buttons, the roiling entropic energy dies down, forming a stable portal. What exactly awaits us on the other side? Loyal comrades and a stolen escort ship. By his grace, this might turn out to be true. Are you coming with us? I'll bring up the rear. I don't want to go. I want to loot. I want to loot. Let me loot. I'm a rogue trader. All I want is goods. I don't trust him. I gained experience though, and dialogue.
One step at a time.
Okay, I can loot.
Amidst the
Now, hasn't enough
madness.
experience to level up. Sad. Okay, Xeno mesh armor 45% might be better than some of them. Trophy last gun, I guess. Abelard over here. No, you definitely need better armor. Now she's injured. Okay, heavy greatswords. I don't know if they're better than Abelard's greatsword. Yeah, they're better than his greatsword. Ooh, heavy leather armor. Oh, that's heavy armor. Oh my god, just collect it. So yeah, you can take that great sword. That's going to be a little better than your last one. Trophy last gun's not going to really be good for us. I guess you can take it as... Nah, that's way better, that pistol. For me, though, I've got heavy armor. Yes, my deflection is going to skyrocket to 7. I mean, is it worse than the armor I was already wearing? No, I was wearing flak armor. He had the cool armor. Anything cool here? Nope. I guess. No one can use Drakari equipment. Humanling, relax with I can still speak to him. Ooh, shard shotgun. And more augments. So shotgun. Is that better? It's way better than this shotgun. A new augmetic combat diffuser. Eh. I like how the Shriekers aren't upset about us killing everybody.
What lies beyond?
But yeah, we can just talk to Malice. I have some questions. Tell me about your kind. Why are you called Malice? I don't think he's dead. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave you. I I mean, Malice seemed pretty good, but it goes very much against our character to work with him. Goods! Ooh, medkits. Any hit with this weapon's single attack inflicts +1 fatigue, disturbed, and perplexed for 2 rounds. Okay, that sounds cool. Okay, Argenta. You want Litany of Exhaustion, I guess, because you do single attacks mostly. I guess I still don't have any good weapons here, though. Sad. Yeah, nothing amazing here. Oh, we've got the medkits. Skin patch removes 1 trauma. Do I have traumas here? Old injury, mind agony. Is that a fresh injury? It is. So do medkits remove fresh injuries? Okay, we'll give him this. And since I can use this, it's fine. Like, okay. Abelard,
I am at your service.
you use a medkit to remove her.
Let me help.
Injuries will not slow me.
Me?
Ordinary.
Can I remove my injuries here? No, they don't count as traumas I can remove, sadly. Now we'll get her to move down here just in case. No.
They will see.
Oh wait, more loot!
Yes, they all will see.
Xeno mesh armor. Oh, whatever, just load it up. I don't really trust the commissar here. I think he's manipulating people, or he's being manipulated himself. But I don't exactly have anything else I can do at the moment. I wish I had any other option than to trust the commissar. I mean, we got this snake, but I wish there was like a third option of just trust my own wits. Such tantalizing hints of despair. Yeah. The moment you cross the portal, you realise something is amiss. 1,000 Drakari all around you, a towering bulk of abnormally bloated muscle. Yeah. You brought good meat, you have done well, Commissar. Rage of the arena. Examine the monster. The hook's body is crisscrossed by thick, ugly scars. Commissar's betrayed his comrades. The Commissar's turned out to be yet another traitor. I believe I'm starting to see how this game is played. It's alright. You won't be so gullible next time. I'll wait for one. I wasn't really that gullible though. Like, there's like multiple times I was like, yeah, this guy, we can't trust him. Well, farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you towards death has been an honour and a displeasure. Foolish meat falls the same trick every time. Nah. We're about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you, so try to survive until the end of the fight, meat. Now and easily. Prize dogmatic. Address the fighters. This abomination says our death is certain. Draw your weapon. Draw your weapons, ready to fight. This abomination says our death is certain, but even in death there is a choice, to be butchered like cattle or die for the Imperium. Do not let Vecinos decide your fate. May you leave this life with the Emperor's lips on your names. Yeah! Yeah! That's what we do as a rogue trader. With a roar, some of the fighters make the sign of the Aquila and ready for grenades. The pale fingers clutch pins as they steel themselves or fight to inevitable death, intent on taking as many enemies of humanity with them as they can. Pretty words. I hope your death will be pretty enough to match them. Off with you, meat. The commissar. Yeah, we knew the case. I wonder if we can get Argenta to shoot into the crowd. Now we've killed them before. Yay!
If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena.
Oh, Cass. I'm skipping. For world so he loses strength. Okay, okay. Oh, can we skip phase? I don't care about it. Show enemies. Oh, are we have this to fight? I thought we were like having multiple enemies to fight. What the heck? Well, we'll move as far forward as we can. We'll have Argenta remain back here in cover. Abelard can go up front, I guess, to take the brunt of the attack. Yeah, barely hits him. I'm surprised Argenta didn't get to go first. How come our soldiers are suddenly way weaker than they were before they entered?
As the Emperor commands,
Okay, let's hunt down the prey anyway. Let's call for bold. Let's shoot it in the face. 0 damage. But it did way more than 0 damage. Then do this attack. I think it has a chance to ignore like damage each time you hit it. Yeah. Raid. I know there's no more reason to do that. Abelard's turn. Do that. Do this. Do this. Reckless strike.
I'd rather not.
Whack it.
At your back and forth.
46 damage. You know what? Just keep going then.
Victory is
Oh my gosh, imagine if Abelard actually finishes this off.
Indeed.
Yeah, it seems to ignore every other attack.
It will be done.
That seems enough. Now we can run up to here, which we might as well. Concentrated fire.
Let's see.
Grisly Objucation. 84 damage, what the heck? Run and gun.
Let's see.
I've had another Grisly Objucation, I guess. Yeah, because we won't be able to get any other attacks. It might just ignore damage from fish. Yep, it ignored it. Oh, it only has 4 shots on that sniper. Oh, it died in its own turn. The hounds are dead. We've proven ourselves. Maybe the cult will even take us under the protection. But there are too many of us, and there can't be too many winners. Yeah, yeah.
Glorious spectacle.
Okay, now they're attacking us.
I will level you.
Guided by faith.
Interesting. Oh, they won't attack her. Oh, I thought we were like,
I'll do it.
you know, repositioning ourselves. Oops, I didn't even realise. Oh, it's because I got a kill. She got a free turn. But she can't do any attack actions on her turn. Now I want to do...
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I will not. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay, end turn. Ooh. Well, I get to move here.
Approaches.
Then concentrated fire. Grisly obfuscation.
Another one is shattered.
Argenta can't do anything. Wonder what the effect is under that stops her attacking. She actually did have a proper turn. But she couldn't attack. No, run and gun.
Let's see.
I can run over here and shoot both of these guys.
In my wake. Schemes.
Yeah, they're speaking.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
I got loot. Okay, chainmail useless. Heavy greatsword useless. Last pistol useless. The Ripper useless. Beast claws, I guess. Oh no, for Whipper's my gun. Do. Wait, what can I do now? I never checked to see if Argenta could shoot the others.
Sins hidden in the heart turn
Like shoot up here. No, she can't. Sad. Well, there's stuff down here, I guess. I would like to grab it.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
But we can't. Wild Chimera. More claws. Wait, how did that one die? Wait, how did we get up? We're flying! Oh my gosh, amazing. You follow Argenta's gaze to the soaring Drakari craft. That's the Sergeant Vigastis. I recognize him. I know his voice. We have to save these people from this torture. One of Drakarian bards sneers upon hearing Argenta's shout, eliciting a wave of approving cheers. The Drakari kicks one of the groaning bodies. Aim and shoot the figure that Argenta pointed at. You know, Argenta should be the one doing it. Because she's the one with the sniper. But apparently my shotgun's got extreme range when, you know. Okay, ballistic seal test succeeded. She feeds and turns to face, her eyes brimming with rage, astonishment, and unending sorrow. her face momentarily twisting into a grimace, but then she drops her head. I didn't even realise that's what I was meaning to do. I was just like, oh, ballistic skill test. I thought it was like shooting the person who kicked the creature. Who kicked him, sorry. Not shooting the body. Like, why can't I shoot the dark held up here? What's stopping me?
The Emperor
Hey,
sets my path.
shoot them. Shoot them. I got a sniper. The streets of Kassam. Oh, there's a bunch more stuff. Alpha's arc rifle. Ooh, that's cool. I mean, I don't think any of us can really use it. I mean, I can. Oh. And I got a shotgun. Yeah, sniper's going to be better than an arc rifle. Stranger standing before you cannot decide a person is accomplished dancer or must both. Shiver one's down your spine. This Harlequin, the destiny of all our dory warriors. You have heard of small Harlequin troops take out entire armies of enemies. Yeah. The crib of putrid flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now, here is Nocturne plays. I am the starlight strain that chills a soul. The piece of doomed throngs pitches into a dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond. To tread the steps, I say escape fate grasps. Yet another crushed creature. Attack it! No. I have no intention of dancing. Where's this dance? Are you so intent on drawing me into? The steps you already know, vagabond, a knife edge between oblivion. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rending flesh, bewitched through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry. It calls a blood-soaked drape to unstitched. A haggard chorus in hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips of throats confined, the baton sets the beat of every heart. Everything is perfectly clear. There's a certain maestro flesh who conducts experiments on others. On bodies of others. He has a laboratory that can only be accessed by the fighting of the arena to draw his attention. With his assistance, I'll be able to escape the chasm. And your name is Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? Vecino stills and looks at you intently. He's not accustomed to anyone so adroitly and quickly navigating the verbal labyrinths. And that much is clear. At last you hear a low chuckle behind the mask. Rava. And he claps his hands slowly. Yeah, and he disappears. Bye-bye. Okay, so... Oh...
In this tapestry of a world,
I guess we have to go back to the fighting arena. Although I wonder if we can go off and find the commissar now. Skip that annoying thing. It takes you so long to skip as well. You have to hold down space for ages. Oh wait, no, I went the wrong way. This is back to find where the commissar is. Down here. I do want to find the commissar. But I also want to see if we can go and enter the Master of the Flesh now area. Oh, stranger. A scourge.
there will be no peace in my
I feel like eating nachos. Nachos are good.
I'm feeling like eating nachos with pickled jalapenos and nacho cheese, of course.
Yeah. Okay, don't actually want to go in there now if I can help it, so I'm going to save the game here. Save. out for opening the door to us anyway. So I can go into there if I want to. But I don't have to yet. What are we going to do? We're going to go over here.
My nerves are full.
So we can go back inside. Go back to where what's his name was. So I don't know if the commissar is going to be here. He's either going to be where the Aquila was. Or he's going to be back where Malice was. I don't think either way it would have changed much. If we went with Malice or the commissar. Nope, the commissar's not here.
What lies beyond?
Do 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. How many people do you think live in Commonwealth that aren't Dark Eldar? Like, I don't think... Like, I knew that you had, like, the allies and stuff, and I know that you got gladiators, but I assumed the gladiators were, like, you know, kept in prisons and stuff, not, you know, just people running around Commonwealth, really. Which I guess is pretty fitting for them. You know what, let's go and talk to this beggar. Let's see if we can help anybody. No.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, I thought I was giving like a conversation because I clicked on that beggar. Oh, there's a stranger again. Ah, he ran through me. That's stupid.
A mere setback.
Ah, can we stop this, please? It's annoying.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go, finally. Let's go and kill the commissar. It's time for you to meet our greatest ally. Rogue trader Cupcon Confidentius is part of resistance. I ask you, how can we fail with someone so mighty on our side? The militant Xenos have tried to kill her in the arena, yet their efforts were for naught. The Emperor protects. Fate, you condemned them to death. You lied to us, and now I've come to accept retribution. Coercion, gesture up for resistance fighters. Argenta, stop this, or else those who do not know the truth might suffer. Sister Argenta, what safe are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be? That the horrors of combat have about to do so? Execute this dupliticus scum. In the name of the Emperor, I sentence you to death. For the betrayal of every soul you sent to the slaughter. My brothers and sisters in arms, you've been betrayed to battle. However, soldiers seem hesitant to comply. They glance back and forth, distrustful between the commissar and the known hero of the Imperium. Word of your great past deeds has travelled beyond the entire expanse and beyond. Listen to me. The commissar is a liar and a traitor who has set many people to their deaths, and to save his own hide, and to stay in the Xenos' good graces, seize him. Yeah, they worked with us. That's a great way to seize someone, just batter him to death. I got a commissar cap! Oh, it grants fellowship! Who wants fellowship? Also grants +2 critical hit chance both to the wearer and their allies. Lamio beat him up, steal his hat. Yeah. We would steal his hat. We got his... Oh, now I'm the one in charge. Shrieker's Arsenal. Ooh, combat shotgun. Kind of sucks next to my shotgun. Shield, sharpshooter boots. That's going to be good for what's her name. Oh, I can have a cloak. A cloak. Each time for wearer dodges a melee attack. Yeah, oh no, I'm terrible at dodging. I'm a heavy... Ooh! Flamer! Argenta! Argenta, I got you something special. Well, actually, you got a flame pistol here. That's way better. The exploder! The exploder! What? Also, let's give you some light armor because of your 123 dodge chance. Yes. Do you want a cool hat? Yeah. She looks so weird with a hat on. The sun has got his cap on. Hip 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 hooray. You know, since you're a critical hitter and sharpshooter boots. Yeah, explode, barely know her. Wait, where did Talan come from? Talan, you're back, apparently. Oh, well, welcome back, I guess. You're a law warp person, so let's just up that law warp even more because we are getting harder things now. Just a flesh wound? Nah. Still mine. Stabilizing factor. Relentless blaze. Sparks of a greater flame. Odd damage over time effects applied by the psyker gain critical hit chance. Fire within. I stood so still the Xenos couldn't see me. It's true. No, I can't see you. I don't know where you are. Every time a psyker scores a critical hit. No. Let's do the sparks of greater flame, I guess. Oh, bunch of stuff. Oh, Adeptosaurus helmet. Oh, Thunderhammer. Oh, I can't use a Thunderhammer in a single hand because I don't have my blooming Ogun grips. Apparently, I've got no augmentations anymore, and I never had them. That's so mean to me. But let's look. We got a bunch of new items. Look thickener. Wait, what other weapons I've got? I've got a Thunderhammer I can't wield in one hand. Nope, I can't wield it in one hand, sadly. Ooh, chainsword. Abelard likes his chainsword, so we'll give him the chainsword. We'll give him a last pistol. And chainsword. I mean, it looks exactly like your other chainsword. Yeah. Mars pattern shotgun is... Oh, the shard shotgun does inflict. Toxic. That's cool. Alphas arc rifle. Nah. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. You've just been standing there since I've been gassed. Well, I guess you did just slowly walk onto the ship then. Because we are on a ship now. Like, in Commonwealth. So somehow you ended up getting from this station to Commonwealth. Serrated weapon. Okay, let's look at armor. Light armor, flak blade. Ranger armor is also light armor. No heavy armor, unfortunately. 35% versus 50%. Stolen time. Yeah, we... Unfortunately, we're all weaker now. Except her, she's fine. Oh yeah, we got a helmet for you. Where's critical hit bonus is doubled again? Oh, she is a critical hit builder. And you got this helmet on. Yeah, we'll give him a commissar helmet hat. What does this do? When the wearer presses the advantage. I don't think we have pressed the advantage. Master Tactician. Yeah. After triggering the psychic phenomena, the wearer... Wait. Talan. Talan didn't even lose the gear. What the heck? Talan's just here being... Talan! What are you doing? Okay, so we've got luck thickener each time for wearer. Oh, no. You just followed them onto the ship, came round. Everyone's like, who the heck is this person? And you just didn't respond. And we're like, I guess they're meant to be here. I mean, if they weren't hit by the gas. Really, if they just didn't know you're very good at holding your breath. Stood so perfectly still. You became invisible. You need to teach his... What's his name from Guardians of the Galaxy? Every time when two or more targets are damaged by the way he does air attack, they gain 3 momentum. Nah, I like my deflection. Combat tactics are useless here. Nah, it's useless here. That's useless here. Shotguns. Oh no, it's got. I mean, I got a shotgun's better than that one. Yeah, so we'll have that as a spare shotgun for now. Unfortunately, I don't have a good sword to equip in one of my hands. Let's look around anyway. Renegade medic. Ooh, can you fix me up now? Abelard, Seller's Fug.
Rogue trader. Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul.
Have you managed to learn anything about this place?
To do so. What need do I have to know?
We need to find a way to get out of here.
And I swear to... May terrors like be with you.
Abelard!
Lord Captain, I serve at your pleasure.
You haven't seen the departed wife, have you?
Not once, Lord Captain.
Yeah, okay, I failed a persuasion test.
Sound mind.
How are you feeling?
I fear, Lord Captain, that without the intervention of an experienced rejuvenate adept, I will not be able to overcome this frailty on my own.
Okay.
Blessed throne, it is hard to be a helpless old man. I always hoped I would die, long before the day my back and hands gave out.
Any thoughts on how we might get out of here?
I'm sorry to say I do not. If we had our ship and crew at our disposal.
Shotguns are amazing in this game. I wish the melter guns are better.
And in the end, meet our deaths.
I wish there were more options as well. Like being an Arbite with a shotgun is amazing. I wish I could like have.
However, we are deprived of our usual resources. Now we can only rely on our weapons and our wits.
I wish we like I could have chosen some sort of, you know, tech adept start and you know, had melter gun I wish some of the things like that gave us a proficiency immediately, you know. But unfortunately we don't. I'm guessing Talan actually isn't here and won't appear later. It will only be once we get to the ship that Talan will come back. Okay, I guess I can survey for Den now. Resistant fighters look at you with a mixture of fear and deep respect. They do not have the guts to break the silence. You dealt with a false commissar who sent many desperate victims in a trap. The commissar is no longer in charge of his unit. Any objections? No, none, your ladyship. There's something I must know. The man who called himself a commissar is a traitor and accomplice of Xenos. His promise of escape with nothing else lies. One day we shall all die for him, not as cowards but as heroes, my comrades. Be strong. In the name of the Emperor, I, Cupcon von Valancius, give my word that I will lead you out of this place. In a united impulse, the crowd falls to its knees before you. You see the eyes awestruck and warm. Wait, for some, turn to Commissar. To speak to Malice. Where did Malice keep his trophies? They are mine now. This is everything we found. Okay. Do you have anything stowed away? Some extra special stash? Who can say, humanling? You can tear this den apart piece by piece. You can torture me, you'll find nothing. We Silith know how to shut our sense of pain and will suppress. Suns have no effect on me. So there is only one way to get your hands on the treasures. Open the cage, give me a knife, get on your knees and let me carve your throat out. Well, let's execute both of them anyway. Oh, we're dancing. We're dancing. That's how you execute. We're dancing them to death. Oh wait, never mind. It's we're doing the favourite tactic. You know, if this was Britain, they would have all pulled out knives. Wait, why do you get the power mauls? I want a power maul. I've not found one yet. You know, I love these glitches. Look at all these glitches here. Oh, heavy armor, radiant chestplate. Is that my chestplate? I swear we had a radiant chestplate before. Ah, Commissar's head. Hotshot last gun. I guess we could keep that. Radiant chestplate. How is this? It's 15% more armor, plus 2 deflection against ranged area attack, sorry. Less dodge, but it's not like I dodged much anyway. I'm now up to 11 deflection. Yeah, reduced damage by 11, nice. Beat them up, beat them up! Plus 3 weapon skill and ballistic skill. Plus 10% dodge if aware his intelligence is more than 65. I could use that. Oh, he can use heavy armor too. I think his carapace of souls is better. Any good weapons on from? Nah. Nothing here. So a bit stuck as we are right now. Sadly. So I guess we just... Can I speak to Renegade Medic now? No. I guess we speak to Abelard again?
Lord Captain.
Nope. Nope. I guess we've done everything we can. Survey for den again. In the next fight, are you coming with me? We shall make the arena drink of Xenos blood. But a dive of the Emperor. Yay. Okay, so I guess just doing that does that sort of stuff. When you were busy getting kidnapped, I stood so still I became invisible. But then I realised you still had the keys to the ship, so I kind of had to follow you all. I like to imagine you stood so still that you literally stood on top of one of them. And then, like on somebody, maybe Argenta or Abelard. No, Abelard with his rock hard abs. You just stood on his back. And like for picking up Abelard, like, oh my gosh, this guy is heavy. This guy, and you just stood there, just like trying to keep your balance without moving. What did you miss? Well, we got kidnapped by Dark Eldar. And we've got nothing else to do. I think it's gone on long enough now. I was hoping we could reach the end of this. Does it actually show you? Yeah, experience. Yeah, it doesn't show you like how far away am I from leveling up again. It doesn't show me. Oh wait, it does there. Never mind. I'm 200 experience away from leveling up. So I'm close. I'm close. Well, for now, I think we have to end the stream here. We've gone on way, way, way too long. Oh gosh. I mean, it's kind of fun as it is, but I don't really like losing all of my equipment. Also, if you're aware of the pre-orders and how expensive... Oh my gosh, you changed how we did this. It's a bit better organised now. Yeah, that's sold out, obviously. Ooh, Sigmar Ultimate Guide. That you buy from the merchandise. 35 quid, my goodness. But yeah, if you want to see how expensive this dragon is, 118 quid. It's insane. I mean, it's massive. It is a good model. I kind of want one, but I don't want to spend 118 quid on Warhammer for a while. Got way too much going on. Oh, so you got for Battle March armies. This sold out instantly on the shop I'd usually buy from. This one didn't. But, oh my goodness. What will your dinner be? I already had a tin of macaroni and beans. No, macaroni and cheese. I had a tin of macaroni and cheese. Also, I'm like slumped in my chair. What the heck? Hi. There we go. And what will I be having to... Well, I might have some beans and toast or something after the stream, you know. Honestly, the weirdest thing that happened this stream was Conjuror growing her limbs back. I know! This definitely feels like something that I'm hoping that I didn't lose my augments. I'm hoping that once I get back to the ship, my augments will return, because if I lose them... There's a mod called Toybox. I might be able to get them back with that. But if I do lose them, I might just not pick up Rogue Trader again. Like, that would be annoying enough. Like, I spent a lot of time trying to get those augments. A few good MCU movies post-Endgame. Is that a Drone Cracks? Oh, yeah, there's, I've heard the newest ones. I didn't really like Fantastic Four, if I'm entirely honest with you. I think it kind of sucked. I didn't mind the Captain America one. I did like, what's it called? Iron, whatever she's called. Ironheart. I've not watched any of the Daredevil or Punisher stuff. I've not watched Brand New Day, but heard it's good. And then you got the Doom movie, which gotta suck. It's got Robert Downey Jr. Has a Marvel film ever been good with him in it? Oh gosh, I dislike. You disliked Ironheart? What the heck? I liked it. It was fun. Just like, she whines a lot. Yeah, she's a whiner. She's not a winner, she's a whiner. Yeah, I think part of the thing is that you're not necessarily meant to agree with the protagonist of Ironheart. She's kind of like an, you know, full of a self-jerk. Who's very smart but doesn't really think things through very well. What's Iron Man has so much money and I am poor. I have to rob banks and my friends because Tony Stark. I don't think she was much like that. I think she said that once about, you know, doing stuff. But no, she's in a lot of ways a bit like a young, poor Tony Stark. You know, extremely arrogant. Not yet being too humbled. I mean, she kind of is getting humbled all the time, but she's refusing to accept that she's being humbled. And she's just getting worse and worse. And keeps doing things like saying, I'm right, and then everything else just shows that she's wrong. I like the contradictions that he keeps throwing out, where she keeps saying and doing one thing, and then just all the events just get worse and worse because of everything she does. I like that. It's silly, it's stupid. No, my quotes are direct from the series. I'm pretty sure the first quote was direct from the series, the second one not. She had the stupidest writing. I enjoyed her character and stuff. I did think some of it was a bit weird, but I mean, you don't really get Marvel without it being a bit weird. Like, people talk about, you know, the great of Marvel, except even then, it's like the first Iron Man film, the first half is amazing, the second half kind of falls down a lot. The second film kind of sucked, the third film, absolutely terrible. Lots of good moments in those films, but the films as a whole just sucked. The Captain America films, not very good if I'm entirely honest. Winter Soldier one, kind of. It was okay. Civil War. Oh my gosh. Civil War had so much potential and there's so many good parts to it, but then just the entire... What's his name? For Baron, what's this stupid face? And for... Oh, I really didn't like Civil War. Endgame, amazing. Thor Ragnarok, amazing. Thor, it's decent enough. I loved it when I was little, but, you know, as I've got to know it, I'm like, yeah, this kind of sucks. Dark World, don't like. Tried giving it a second go, really don't like it. Tony was always angered and arrogant and self-centered, but started to do good work after becoming a vigilante. Yeah! I mean, he still remained arrogant and self-centered. I mean, that's what half the Avengers was. And that's half of why Ultron came about. But he started doing good work, but he slowly turned into a better person. A bit less arrogant. I mean, he always retained that arrogant edge, but... You know, starting to respect and trust others more, like the captain. Avengers Age of Ultron, kind of meh film. Avengers film, it's okay. Like, this is most of my thoughts on the Avengers. The Avengers, MCU, I feel like, was never that good to begin with. It's like, you had some extreme heights. And I think the main thing you're missing right now is that a lot of the films, even the bad ones, had all these really cool moments in them, or some really good moments in them, even the bad ones. Whereas even the good films and stuff right now often seem to lack all of those moments. But they're a lot more forgettable. Like, even the ones I like, I'm like, yeah, I don't really remember much about them, if I'm entirely honest, because it's kind of forgettable. It's like, even the bad films outside of Thor: The Dark World weren't that forgettable previously. You guys should watch DC Animated Universe. I do like the DC Animated Universe. Although the DC Animated Universe films can be a bit hit or miss with me. Some of them are great. There's lots of cool moments in them. Tony Stark built this in a cave with cave materials. I mean, he didn't actually have cave materials. Age of Ultron had aura, really? I felt it was one of the least aura films of the entire Avengers. Like, lots of aura loss for lots of the characters. Except Tony. Tony had the major major aura loss of I created Ultron, although he also had the aura gain of I created Ultron. Ultron's voice actor was good and did the lines really well, though. And I really like all the talk about doing the puppets and stuff. The Pinocchio things. Quotes he kept spouting. It's fun. Actually, no, the worst film I think they've done so far is for Marvels. Partly because I had watched Miss Marvel. I had watched Captain Marvel. I enjoyed Captain Marvel. I enjoyed the first episode of Miss Marvel, and then it just went completely off the rails. And I had watched the series, you know, WandaVision with, what's her name? And she was in the Marvels. I did even recognize who she was, to be honest. It took me until like close to the end of the film where I suddenly realized, oh, she was in WandaVision. And she was also in, you know, the child in Captain Marvel, whatever, but aura for the villain. He had some aura, but I mean, come on, this guy got slapped around pretty badly. And he had literally the entire internet at his disposal. And, you know, infinite money and everything else. And his plan was so stupid. Ultron starts monologuing about progress and another version of themselves comes in from behind, rips the older version in half and finishes the monologue. That doesn't feel like aura. That just feels like waste. What did you want him to do? Google how to beat the Hulk? Look, Reddit's got full of it. He could have just read the Marvel comic books, come on. But I don't think he even needed to beat the Hulk. Like, he could pretty much safely ignore the Hulk, I feel like. Okay, that would have been funny. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, literally, he could have just trapped the entire Avengers onto thinking that he was trying to escape onto a satellite or something. And, you know, just thrown a rocket into, like, throw them all into space. That would have been hilarious. Like, yeah, just go to space, by the way. Yeah, you're stuck there for a few hours while I just get everything I need done. Nobody can safely ignore the Hulk, for Hulk is the Hulk. He can safely ignore Hawkeye, but not for Hulk. Yeah, but that's the thing. He could probably just keep building more robot bodies and the Hulk could destroy. So all he needs to do is get rid of everybody else, like Jarvis, Iron Man, Tony. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not a big Marvel fan, though. It took me forever to get into the entire Avengers things and, you know, MCU. I kind of liked the X-Men. Oh. Tony's easiest to beat. Big Magnet. Big Magnet, yeah. Oh, you know, offer him a glass of vodka or whiskey or something, and then just like, hey, that was poison. It's like, okay then, yeah, I'm doomed. The Iron Man, Captain America, Spider-Man and Guardian films are my favourite, and the Netflix Marvel shows and the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I prefer over new Marvel TV. I kind of liked the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but I feel like a lot of the episodes are hit or miss with me. Loki, I like. Season 2 did feel a bit weaker. WandaVision was okay, although I feel like the second half wasn't as strong as the first half. Agatha All Along was okay. New Loki series I heard is good. There's a new Loki series, or do you mean just for Loki series as a whole? Actually, I have Loki season 1 and season 2 is great. I don't know if there's a season 3. I don't think there's a season 3. He probably uses non-magnetic alloys. Potentially. Although he's full of electricity, you know. His suit runs on electricity. A big old magnet can really mess with those things. Especially an extremely powerful magnet. Oh my gosh, could you imagine just turning on a super powerful magnet to get Tony down? Except literally just enough a thing that's over his heart just gets pulled out. Oh, that is a big magnet! Oh no, didn't he finally have those pieces removed? I like the look and story of the TVA. Orange, brown, tan and black are my favourite colours. Really? Oh. Not mine. My mother likes orange. That's her favourite colour. But I'm going to say thank you for coming to the stream. It's 8:30 now. We've been speaking for a little while. We've played some Rogue Trader. We'll play another game tomorrow and hopefully we can do some good. Hopefully it's more, honestly. This Drukhari experience and the Feudal Planet experience were two things that felt like they could have been really fun. And instead, it feels kind of... The third film, he removed it. Yeah, he removed it. Thought he did. But anyway, goodbye everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Remember to work hard but play harder. Eat good food. Sleep well. Dream of cupcakes but don't eat for cupcakes. The friends, not food. And, you know, take care of yourself. Be kind to others and vice versa. Don't forget to like the stream. Goodbye everyone. Do smash. And don't forget to like. Woo!